All right, it is time. I would like to welcome the new subscribers on YouTube. Welcome, and also want to thank the new followers from last stream on Twitch. Awesome, thank you. All right, let's get into the thing here. Where's the button? There's the button. There we are. Alrighty, let's whip over here to where the chat is. All right, the chat is now visible. Brilliant. Okay. All right. So last Fallout stream, we made it to Far Harbor, chatted with Captain Avery, was attacked by a bunch of groupers and whatnot, and now we got to go talk to Mr. Longfellow, as well as do a handful of other quests for them, so that oh, and also do a handful of quests for the people on the dock, so we can get some of the more better endings. There's this what was that? Thought I saw something over there move. Man, maybe I'm just being paranoid, but yeah, if we want to get some of the best endings available to us to select, we do the quest for all the people on the dock and go on from there. So obviously, first person we're gonna go talk to is the Mariner, because the Mariner has stuff for us to do.
Mariner.
The hull took a battering, to be sure. But she wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, and the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Why doesn't anyone help you?
Each harborman is the captain of his own ship. Worked fine for generations on the homesteads. Your land, your rules. But when the island pushed them onto my dock, one by one, the ungrateful bastards expect me to look after my land, even though they're squatting on it like wretches.
Oof, I think she might have a bit of a problem.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. Specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Now I gotta get hull breach, get power tools. Okay, I just need to check on something real quick here. Okay, things are looking. Okay, yeah, things are looking good. All right, cool. So sometimes there's always something silly happens, and if I don't pay attention, I miss it. All right, everything seems to be going fine so far. So on we go to the next person. Dalton, I believe that's her name. Something Dalton. I forget her first name. Cassie. There we go.
Hey, you're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, cause this island sees and hears everything you do. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
Ooh, I like. Sounds interesting. Yeah.
Sounds interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you. because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame that.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good, good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
It's creeping by.
All right, Blood Tide. Eliminate the feral ghouls. So the Fens Sheriff's Canine is here. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Let's have a look here.
Tony's got no right to be here no more. You can't take care of yourself. Better you take the long walk.
I'm giving you one warning. Tony gets his boots back.
Your mom's not around no more, Smalls. I'm not afraid of you.
You might be thinking I'm just a stupid girl, thinking you can take me. But everyone's got to sleep. Make things right quick. Or else.
Shit.
Hello. Alright, so I can't talk to her just yet. I still have to do a couple of quests for the others, and then she'll ask for my help. Okay, so you're the Fens Sheriff's Scabbard. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Alright. So, here's the thing. I've played this a bunch of times, and I don't remember any of this. This must be part of the collection. Is there a way inside there? I could jump around. That's about it. Okay. Yeah. So this looks like I can sleep here. So I wouldn't really have to spend money, but it's a mattress. It's a dirty mattress, so I will catch an illness. So maybe not such a good idea. Let's see, anything else around here other than what I see? Interesting. Okay, alright, alright. Is there anything that changed over here? What the heck am I looking at? Okay, no? Doesn't really look like anything over here changed. It kind of seems like the same. Oh, interesting. That I do not remember that. Although I do have this tendency to not see things that are right in front of me. So this might be something new and I just, added by the collection. Or it could also have been here the entire time and I just never knew about it. Okay, okay. Well, alright. So be it, so be it. Okay. That looks like all the fun that's right here at the moment, so let's head inside the bar, talk to old Longfellow, and pick up the first magazine of the Islander's Almanac. There are 5 magazines on the island, or there should say there's 5 issues of the Islander's Almanac. And they each offer different kind of one magazine just marks a location of a location. One will actually, provide a little bit of like a boost or like a bonus increase to something or other. Alright, let's go to the last plank. Level 98. Almost to 100. Look at that, I'm almost level 100, and I haven't even completed the DLC yet. I think the first time I completed this game back in the many years ago, I don't think I got past level 50. I think I just kind of rushed it. Well, anyway, here we go. All right, this is Longfellow. Oh, he looks a bit more. It looks like his hair has changed. All right, so right here is the first issue. Right here, Islanders Almanac number 3. You've locked the POI map markers across there. Point of interest. Map updated. Very nice. All right, my man. Can you please take me to Acadia?
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
The runaway's name is Kasumi. You know about her?
Sounds like Captain Avery's been running her mouth again. She should know better than to stick her nose where it's not wanted. Maybe I heard of her, maybe not. Clever with words, are you? I could get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad-X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
That was weird. I pushed the button, but the actual spoken dialogue skipped. That was weird. I'm fairly certain I didn't press the button twice. That's kind of weird. All right, let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
All right, there we go. Can you walk through the island? Walk through the island door? Come on. There we go. Kind of weird there. Interesting. Huh. Sometimes, well, I mean, it's a Bethesda game. The AI has always been janky in Bethesda games. I mean, Oblivion is a prime example of that.
Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help.
Does anybody else find it a little kind of interesting that if you go for a walk, if you go walk down the street, you're just going for a walk. But if you're walking up a hill or maybe even a mountain, they call it a hike. And if you're walking on the beach, they call it a stroll.
Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
So once we make it to Acadia, I'm going to say goodbye to Mr. Longfellow here. So since we're on the island here, we don't have any access to any, what are those called? Oh, wow, I missed entirely. Damn. I'm terrible at that. What I was trying to say before being distracted was, we're going to collect any empty bottles we'll see along the way. Since we don't have access to settlements just yet, any bottles we collect, we'll have to use to get water for. So that's what we're going to do. So there's going to be a little bit of time where I'm going to be come on. There's going to be a bit of time where I'll be running around just kind of looking for things and collecting things just so I can have the supplies for the water. All right, let's see. Anything in here? Nope, nothing there. Brilliant, brilliant. Wait a second. Let me turn the light on here so I can see a little better. There we go. I don't see any empty bottles in here, so we're just moving on, I suppose. All right, Mr. Fellow.
Not half bad in a scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor woman out of you.
You know, funny, there's a term half bad, and then there's another term called half worthless. I wonder which one is the least insulting.
There's something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
The exploder needs to explode over there.
Here's the mountain trail. We stick to this and we'll make it to Acadia. Game
Indeed.
trails crisscross the road, so don't be surprised if we got local wildlife to deal with.
Speaking of which, it's a viscous wolf.
What was that? Got you!
Huh, took down the doggy. And always had a toy alien on his person.
Everything extra mean on the island.
Well, one of the neat things about Far Harbor is all these extra recipes that come with it. You got gulper innards and you got wolf meat.
Hear that?
Ooh.
Crawler.
Crawler meat.
Stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear. But you
Right.
never know.
So we're going to counter the children madam person here pretty
When I was
soon.
a young lad, no higher than your knee, whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened before.
All right, so this over here is the National Guard, not the National Guard, I'm sorry, the campground. That's where we have to go for one of our quests. Speaking of which, wrong button. I pushed the wrong button again. All right, let's see here. So, and yep, these ones right. Oh, not that yet. These ones right here. All right,
We ain't alone here. You're
not again.
That was refreshing.
Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so fresh. So fresh and so clean,
Gulpers
clean.
got a fondness for fresh water.
They do, huh?
Small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them, bruh. Time to earn that next drink. Take 'em all.
All right, what we have in there? Oh. I was going to say, the gulpers also have a tendency to hang from trees, and they'll drop down on top of you if you walk underneath that tree. Or if you're close enough to the tree, they will drop out of the tree onto the ground to attack you. And it can be pretty shocking if you don't know if you don't realize it's a thing that can happen. If you don't see it coming, it will startle you.
Hold there. Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
Who's she?
One of them children of Adam preachers started off as pests. Now they're more like a menace.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Mm-hmm.
The air's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
Mm-hmm. All right. So what we'll do is we'll go inside and we'll talk to Dima, and then we'll talk to I forget her name, and then we'll head off to do all of the fun stuff.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Mm-hmm. All right. So we could just walk around here. There's a few ammo containers around here that we could just
The island's not a safe place.
yeah, we can actually loot from here. So we'll definitely take those. And oh, down here as well. All right. Cool. Over here maybe? Kara. I don't remember seeing you. You might be part of the collection.
Yes?
Let's have a chat. Ah, okay.
Never mind, actually. Ah, okay.
Yep, she's part of the collection. Okay. She's part of the mod collection. She's not a vanilla NPC. Okay. Because the name just didn't ring a bell. Did not recognize that name at all. Now, I'm not saying that I've met every single NPC in the vanilla game and therefore I know them all. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, but I just don't remember her. So at the moment, just sticking with the idea that I don't know her. All right. Let's see. Any other ones around here? A little bit up here. Ooh, cannot climb up a ladder. I am terrible at this game. Like, I can't even climb a ladder. Clearly, I'm the problem. Where? Vim? Vim is the island's version of, like, Nuka-Cola. Kind of like how New Vegas has Sunset Sarsaparilla. Vim was technically a competitor for Nuka-Cola. Oh, hello. Thank you for thank you for follow. Hello, I am Patronus. Welcome. Ooh, what's this? Oh, is it just okay? It's just holo tags. Okay. There's a bed here I can sleep in. Oh, that's good. That's good. How about this one? All right, cool. My mic's not working. Uh-oh. 1 second here. What the heck? Boop boop. Oh. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah, no, actually that does, actually my mic occasionally not working or just kind of stop working in the middle of just kind of happens. So I was absolutely completely thinking, oh dang, it must have actually did not work. But no, okay, well. Man, look at all this stuff right here. I could definitely, you know what? I'm gonna have a quick sleep right here. There we go. I'm auto-saved. Brilliant. What's in here? Oh, oh, hello. Vim Quartz, Vim, and then Captain's Blend. Oh, this is vanilla. I'm sorry. This is part of the mod collection. Because you most of the time if it's vanilla, you can interact with it. But this right here, yeah, this is all part of the collection. I like it though. It gives me a free bed to sleep in. I approve. How about back over here? Oh, this is a well put together toilet over this here. Nice. Oh, I'm playing Fallout 4, and I'm playing a modded version of it called a Storywealth. This particular mod collection has over 800 mods in it. And my computer, I got back in 2021. So my 4-year-old computer is running a mod collection with over 800 mods in it. And I'm actually very happy that it is as stable as it is. It's quite amazing. And I'm running the awesome 3060. It's 3060 Ti. If is that bad is melting. Come on. This right here, Western 077 She.
Nice.
This right here is part of the mod collection. It adds a bunch of collectibles to the game, and this is one of them. All right, some of them, there's like these pinup cards where they have these attractive ladies in suggestive poses. Of course, the attractive ladies are clothed, so, you know, we don't really have to worry about YouTube getting too grumpy about that. But it looks looking good so far. Oh, man. So I try to stream on the weekends. I bet it sounds like an airplane. Well, I can hear the fan. It's not as loud as it sometimes is, but I can still hear the fan. So it's working good. I was working on towards getting a more updated computer with improved everything. But life happened, and I unfortunately had to postpone getting a new computer because my car broke down, and I discovered that it was going to be more expensive to fix. So I just literally went out and just got a new car. Well, somewhat new. It's a 2022, but still. Man, life happens to always get in the way of my streaming. Like for this entire summer, I've only been able to stream like on the weekends. And sometimes I don't even do that because life just gets in the way. It's obnoxious. All right, so we ran around, looted all of the ammo containers I could find, which is good because I'm going to be using the ammo to trade for other ammo. All right, so let's do this. Here we are in Acadia. We are in Far Harbor. I need to boost my charisma. There we go. One more point and I can get access to local leader, which will allow me to set up supply lines between settlements so that I can set up artillery at settlements at 5 different settlements, so then I can attack the Brotherhood of Steel and be a big nuisance for them. All right. Oh, that's a neat looking gun. That's a neat looking one there. It's kind of, it's funny how they got a pistol with a scope on it. It seems a bit silly. All right, let's go talk to Dima, and then we'll talk to a few other folks, and we should have all of the quests and be able to run around the island causing trouble, getting attacked by mutated critters, and yeah. All right, boss man.
You know, when I first climbed this mountain above the fog, I thought to myself, now here is a metaphor worth taking in. You've entered a place of clarity, understanding, peace. While you're here in Acadia, Synthkind welcomes you as long as you welcome us.
This man here is trying to use a voice to disarm me, to make me feel at ease, so that he then can more hack my mind with his voice and try to have me join his little cult. Join his group.
I came here looking for Kasumi Nakano.
Really? I'm impressed. Few would brave the kind of journey you've had for the sake of someone else. Kasumi is here. She's safe and unharmed, and you're free to see her if you'd like. Before you do, though, tell me, do you think Kasumi is a synth?
She's human, and she has a family waiting for her.
But imagine what it means if you're wrong. If Kasumi is a synth, then she doesn't have a family. She never had one. Think about how she must feel. None of us take this transition lightly. She's facing the possibility of her entire life being a lie. That someone stripped her very identity from her and made her into something she isn't. I want you to understand that before you see her. She has a chance here to live as a synth, not hiding, not pretending to be something else. One more question, if you'll indulge me. You're here for Kasumi, but I suspect there could be another reason you came to us. Tell me, are you a synth?
No. But if I squint real hard in the mirror, sometimes I look like someone else.
I'm afraid when I try that trick, nothing really changes. I know it might seem impossible that you could be a synth, but tell me, what's the first thing you can remember?
I was with my husband. We were getting ready for the day. I had to take care of my son, Sean. And... well, lots happened since then.
But no memories before then? No childhood? Your first best friend? Your first kiss? That's usually a sign. Data is easy to migrate, but feelings, that's a hard thing to transfer into another mind. Isn't it funny how a memory can feel like a whole different reality? People, places, even sounds and colors can change. Or someone else has changed them. I won't lie to you. There will always be other explanations. Trauma, disease, the background radiation. They all take their toll on the mind. But I can promise you that you will be accepted here. Whatever you decide is true for yourself.
I've heard enough. Where is Kasumi Nakano?
Of course. Kasumi is usually working down below. You can see her whenever you like. Acadia is open to you. Feel free to walk the grounds. Introduce yourself to my co-founders, Faraday and Chase. Did you need anything else before you go?
You should know. The Institute has been destroyed.
What? It's over? No more courser hunts? No more slavery? But that also means the technology to make the synths is lost. Our origins have been buried. Not to mention the loss of human life. Sorry. I'm not going to judge the actions of someone who's wiped out a great evil. You have our gratitude. Is there anything else you need?
I should get going.
Of course.
Perhaps we're in there a long time. Are you feeling all right?
I'm fine. You worry too much.
Sometimes I feel like you don't worry enough. You know we blew 3 more relays this week. I'm coming in. You stay right there.
Exec PC GX13 height custom built gaming. Oh, interesting. You know, I did look into actually. It was more like a curiosity. I was looking into like building my own PC and just kind of, what is it? I went to PC Part Picker. There was one other website I also went to look at different. They have like their own little. Have their own like little selector for like the for the kind of rig you want to build by selecting the parts you want. I was looking at that as well. I haven't really gone any further than that, so. Alright, so there's Faraday. Where's Chase? There she is. Here's Chase.
You track Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible, but thankfully she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
I wanted to see for myself that she's safe.
You have my word. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
Hey, no argument from me.
Good. Glad to hear it. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
Well, you went to pre-build, so going to 14 grand? Damn, that's quite a much. I mean, I remember years ago. Oh, here we go.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
All right, I'm listening.
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
I'll find out what I can.
You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
I think it was like, but back before Alienware got, acquired by Dell. I went to Alienware's website and kind of went through and kind of selected the most expensive items they had available for their PCs. And I think it got up to about maybe $10,000, but this was like, what was it, like 12, 13 years ago? Some crazy time frame like that. So yeah, no, I mean, and since seems like some computer parts, some have just refused to go down in price. It just seems like they get more and more expensive. All right, so over here is Faraday. Let's see, is there any bottles in here that I could swipe so I can use them for water? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Don't see anything. So many desks with so many bottle caps just to take. So they're everywhere. Did I know Alienware was founded in 1996? I did not know that. I'm trying to sit here. I'm trying to remember when was the first time I actually heard of Alienware. It was a while ago. It was so long ago. I don't even remember. You heard in 2016? Let's see. I think mine was back. Yeah, I was going to say back in 20. Yeah, I think it was back in 2010. 2010, 2011, somewhere in there. I think it was about as long ago. All right, Mike. This guy also has a quest for me to do, so let's talk to him.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
You're right. It is a good cause. Synths definitely deserve to be safe, just like everyone else.
It's so good to hear that. Very encouraging. Please, make sure Dima knows that as well. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Seems like he's lucky to have you helping.
Thank you. That's very kind.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see. So the drives are still out there, I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here. So, does this sound like something you could handle?
Sure thing, Faraday. I'll get the drives for you.
Thank you. I really do appreciate it.
Alright, so there we go. One quest for Faraday, one quest for Chase. Kasumi's downstairs. We'll go talk to her. There's a couple people down here who also have quests, so I will grab those as well, just to have them. I'm working towards getting my what is it here? Yeah, I'm working towards getting my charisma up so that I can use the local leader perk to set up supply lines. I need those supply lines so that I can set up artillery. Was it artillery guns? Yeah, so that I can take down, like I said, I can take down the Brotherhood of Steel. Doing that quick quest there. Hello. This door is open. This one requires master lock. That's not too difficult. I can get through that. Let's see. Any bottles at all? Oh, this little board games right here. This is part of the mod collection as well. So, Shark Hunters. I may be blind, but I'm not seeing too many empty bottles. I know this. Okay, that's expert lock. I heard of it when I was deployed in the Syrian Civil War back in 26. I was... Oh, interesting. That sounds like a lot of excitement that I'm just not prepared to engage in.
Circuitry is completely fried.
Oh, damn it. I walked right into a fence because, you know, I can see exactly where I'm going.
Maybe if I
Alright, let's see here. So this goes up to the upper level.
Energy output on these things are terrible.
Of course they are.
Design this.
Pre-war crazies who didn't know what they were doing because they're pre-war crazies. Alright, girlfriend, let's have a chat.
I'd almost
Kasumi
be better
Nakano?
off rebuilding this from scratch. Sorry, I'm right in the middle of something.
Your parents sent me. They want you to come home.
They did what? You came all this way for me. Look, my mom and dad, I mean, those people that were taking care of me, they wouldn't want me back. Not if they knew the truth.
Kasumi, listen to me. You're not a synth.
Believe me, I've thought about that. How you can never really know. But it just answers so many questions. I thought if I just left, it would be easier for them. How would that conversation have gone anyway? I've been lying to you this whole time? Your real daughter is dead and I replaced her?
Let's see here.
Listen, do you have any proof that you're actually a synth?
Little things. Dreams of waking up in a lab. Years I can't remember from when I was a kid. Not to mention how I never quite fit in back at home.
You're on McDonald's Wi-Fi and keep logging out. Lagging out. Yeah, that can be a bit. Yeah, McDonald's can be a bit rough. I used to have to use McDonald's Wi-Fi some years ago. Oh Lord. Okay, here.
You haven't replaced anyone. Kenji and Ray are still your parents.
Look, I get it. They hired you to bring their daughter back, and I wish I could. I really do. Acadia isn't what I thought it was. There's more going on than just the refuge. I can't leave until I've gotten to the bottom of it. I've been running for long enough.
What kind of problem is there in Acadia?
It's a long story. I just have to figure out how to... Wait, you find things. Track down answers. That's what you do, right? That's why you came after me. What if I told you that there's a secret? A big secret here
on this island. Something way more important than just one lost girl.
All right. I'm listening.
Okay. Where to begin? You saw all those computers that Dima's hooked up to, right? They hold his memories, or offload data from his brain. Or maybe some combination of both? Well, Faraday asked me to help do some repairs on them, and, you know, I got curious. There's like a century's worth of life experiences in there, and that's when I see it. Data models Dima has been making. One was the fog taking over Far Harbor. Another was a nuclear detonation on the island. Plus, death counts. What if Dima is so open and welcoming because he's actually hiding something from us? A plan to wipe out the rest of the island?
I'll help if I can, but that's not much to go on.
I know. I've been working on that, but I haven't had much luck. I keep seeing Dima, Faraday, and Chase head into the laboratory at the other end of the hall. Then they come out later looking like they've been arguing. There's actually a storage space right next to there. It'd be a perfect spot to hide and eavesdrop, but it's been locked up. I've also tried breaking into Faraday's terminal, since he and Dima are so close, but the security on it is crazy.
Eavesdropping on the next meeting sounds like our best bet. I'll see if I can find a way inside that room.
Okay. Good luck, and come back as soon as you found anything.
All right, so there we go. That one there. So the quest she just gave us is the main quest line for Far Harbor. So, are any of the beds available? If not, I'll just sleep outside in one of the available beds. Let's see here. No, mattress. Looks like it's all mattresses. Okay, well, looks like the person over here is not over here. All right, well, anyway, next here, wow. Here on the counter, next to these candles, is Islander's Almanac number 4. Receive 10% less damage from radiation-based attacks. So, the Children of Adam. Now you got 10% reduction in radiation damage from them, which is kind of interesting, kind of silly. All right, so this guy here.
Hey there.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
Yeah, I hear you.
That's so? Huh. Most of the chumps here act like I'm out of my gourd. Good to know someone else sees it my way. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's do some business.
All right, so does this guy have it? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't have the flamer. Doesn't look like he does. Canned cudgel. That's a different. That's not a that's a funny weapon. All right, let's get to the ammo. I want to get to some ammos here. So 308, and where's the shotties? There's the shotties. All right, and now let's see. What is this one? Really, 39? Really? A mini nuke is only 39 caps? That's insulting. That's insulting. Yeah, there we go. Oh, interesting. Was there something happen? Did I get disconnect and then reconnect? Stream elements, what are you talking about? What do you speak of? Is everything okay over here? Oh, interesting. Okay, the stream dropped and now I'm back. Okay, that's wild. That's super annoying. Huh. Stream died and I didn't even notice it. Okay. Well, it'd be that way. Huh. Anyway, here we go. That one there. there and there. And then we will 12 of these, 12 of these. There we go. Oh, do you have any water, food? Oh, purified water. Here we go. So I love using ammunition to trade for goods. It's just so much nicer. All right, so there's one guy around here who's supposed to have a big old problem with me, but he's probably sleeping. Which I think is cue for me to sleep. But let's go talk to this lady here. She's got a quest for me as well.
Excuse me. So, I understand you've seen a good bit of our island. What do you think?
You got a big ass revolver on your hip. That's a big iron if I've ever seen one.
The term hellhole comes to mind.
Perhaps a bit harsh, but the environment certainly can be unforgiving. This island, with all of its danger and beauty, predates you and I. The ecosystem isn't what it once was, but it has adapted, and it will continue to adapt, long after we're gone. What's important, really important in the long run, is understanding it, and then passing that knowledge along to those who will follow us.
So, what exactly are you doing?
As much as I can given limited resources. Cataloging specimens, observing evolutionary trends, compiling data for future generations. I should note that I'm not fully versed in human anatomy, but I'm your best chance of medical assistance should you require it. Since Dima has approved of you, I'm more than willing to offer help.
I'd like to help you with your research.
Oh, well, that's thoughtful of you. Okay. What can we have you do? There's a flower native to this island, a species of the genus Aster, that has survived remarkably well. It doesn't quite have the brilliance of color that I understand it once did. Before the war. I'm personally rather fond of them, but lately have been investigating secondary chemical properties they possess. If you could bring me additional samples, it would speed up my research. I can offer you a meager amount of caps, if that makes the idea more appealing.
What exactly is the point of all
Have I
this?
played a horror
A
game
mix of
snack
scientific
classroom?
inquiry
No.
and personal interest,
I don't really play
suppose.
too many horror
I'm
games.
curious
At least not
about
on
the
stream.
changes the species has gone through over the centuries. I also find them beautiful.
I'm keeping an eye out for more flowers.
Thank you. I'm just not suited to roaming around the island.
Alright, so that's a quest from her. What's in here? Ready? Let's see. Bottle captain. The captain can make it happen. Antibiotics. Thank you. That's what I need. Oh, I can sleep right here. Good, good, good. What time o'clock is it? Oh, it's 2. It's almost 3 in the morning. Okay, well, yep, let's have a bit of a sleep. There we go. I think should be able to wake up. Oh, I have an infection. No, so terrible. There we go. I am fed, watered, and slept. Now all I need to do is be walked, and I think I'll be good. Okay, let's have a look here. So, where's this? Aha, there we go. This is the guy that's going to have a problem with me. All right, sir, you're going to have a problem with me, Mr. Deegan.
Hi.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope, right?
Hey there.
Ooh, what's up with him? Oh, maybe I can't talk to him yet. Maybe I have to complete a couple quests before I can do that. Okay. Yeah, he... what is it?
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us.
What is this? Cog's journal. Help Faraday move some Dima's equipment in the observatory area. Bad enough that those things are so damned heavy, but Faraday always insists I empty my pockets in case I'm carrying something that might disrupt this sensitive instrument that blah blah blah. Look, I get it. The boy's in love, but a kid whacked Dima's computers with a sledgehammer and it wouldn't damage a damn thing. We're in the upper deck of the observatory. I finished putting everything I got on the table, and Chase comes in and starts yelling at Faraday about some emergency meeting. They're supposed to have, so of course Faraday leaves me to push computers around on my own. I went to Dima and complained. He's just said I need to focus on the negativity within and accept the people around as they are. Yep, another damn sunny day in Acadia. All right, so let's see here. Is it? That's the door out. That's the door up there. And this is one down here, see. I think it's this room back. It's this, yeah, this door back here. So this is a master room. So this is the master locked one here, and this is the expert one. All right. So we're gonna go stealth mode here. Get to the door.
Sweet.
All right, let's do some eavesdropping. They're walking in like GTA characters in a cutscene.
We need to accomplish this without bloodshed. Far Harbor and the children of Adam have a right to exist on this island, the same as us.
They're going to kill each other, Dima. There's no stopping it. We need to pick a side now.
Haven't we already picked a side? Building the fog condensers around Far Harbor wasn't exactly a neutral act.
We couldn't stand by and let the people of this island die to the fog.
Just like you couldn't just leave the Cult of Adam without a home? Giving them the submarine base was a mistake. The nucleus, as they're calling it, is basically one big fortified position.
Far Harbor had cast them out. They have strange beliefs, but they have always accepted us for what we are. And Confessor Martin was a friend.
Well, the new Confessor isn't. High Confessor Tectus is an unstable megalomaniac, and he's gonna keep threatening us as long as we're helping Far Harbor.
Guys, can we talk about the elephant in the room? We keep dancing around it.
My old memory banks in the submarine base.
I can't believe you never told me about those. I have to wait until they become a security risk.
I know how it looks in hindsight, but at the time, it was an act of trust. I was honestly more worried they'd accidentally trip the pre-war security and get hurt, giving the children my old home, allowing them to safeguard my old memories. I thought our people would be working together.
Just how secure are the banks? How long do we have? And what's in them?
I've gone over this before, Chase. I don't know what's in them. That's how it works. It's as close to forgetting something as I have, but I've run some projections of worst-case scenarios.
Excuse me.
If we do nothing and the wrong knowledge falls in the wrong hands...
So send me over there. I'll be in and out in a day.
We can't risk it. They know you're from Acadia. If you're caught, or even seen, then it's war.
We should at least prepare her to go in. We're running out of options. I say we tell her how to crack into the memory banks.
You've been working on this without me?
It came up in a private moment, Chase. But yes, we've been writing a program that will let you access and download my memories. It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm finishing up some tweaks to the program right now. I'll leave a copy of it for you on my desk when I'm done.
Get the program, use it to break into the memory banks. Got it.
Hopefully you won't have to. We'll keep monitoring the situation. I only want you going in if we have no other choice.
Pitster, hey! Welcome back, my guy. How you been? Hopefully life's been good for you. Life's been real kinds of busy for me. And getting in the way of all the things I enjoy doing. Oh, ooh, what's in this? What about this one here? Alright, let's see. What is my current crate weight? That is a question I should answer myself here. 287 of 450. Okay. Alright, so we now know things. So we can actually make decisions here. Let's see. That one here, this one here. Pulled a rib coughing last night before the doctor told me life is about to... Oh, man. Oh, that's brutal. That's brutal, my guy. Wow. Is that blood? Oh, look at all these mini dukes. Oh, excuse me, man. I got a yawning. I had a yawn fit right there. Oh, wow. Why would they put a mop inside of a steamer trunk? That's just silly. Ooh, abomination. A sequin dress. I just tried opening a wall. I'm so dumb. Alright, so let's see here. So right now, I believe the questing to do here is to retrieve the story devices, talk to Brooks, help Chase and Faraday. Oh, wait a minute. Is it miscellaneous? It might be miscellaneous. Tell Railroad about the Synth Refuge, check on Virgil, look at the Nuka-Cola Gwinnett Brewery, find the tech, Mom Murphy. Oh, it's kind of a little late, that. So much to do. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so talk to Dima or obtain Faraday's program. Alright, so I guess we can just obtain Faraday's program. So we gotta go up the stairs. Alright, so we are pretty close to heading out to the island and having to fight for our very existence, like usual. So up there. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be up there. So where is the stairs? Over here. Okay. Woohoo, I'm being sneaky, but I am detected. You know what? If I was them and I just noticed somebody walking around all crouched and sneaky like, I would start asking questions. I just wouldn't let them walk past. Alright. Got it. Alright, so I can report back to Kasumi. And which means I go down the stairs. Alright, girlfriend.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
I'll get Dima's memories, and then we'll figure out things from there.
Good luck.
All right. Ooh, 500 caps. Unlocking Dima's memories is crazy weird. Yes, it is. Honestly, it's like the worst thing. I honestly think it's kind of the worst thing that Bethesda has done in this game, and pretty other games. I mean, they made the settlement system work, okay. I mean, they made settlement building an okay functionality in the Skyrim, but in Fallout 4, it's pretty jank. And sometimes, there are people out there who are really dedicated into whole settlement building, make things look amazing, as vanilla as possible without using mods. But the actual simulation to unlock Dima's memories, having to go through all 5 of them, it feels kind of, what is the word? I don't want to say lazy, but it's like they tried and they just failed to deliver. But the silly thing is, if I want to get access to all of the, if I want to get access to all pieces of the Marine Assault Armor, I'm going to need to unlock all, I'm going to need to actually process through all 5 of the simulations just so I can get it. And that's what I intend to do. I intend to get that armor. So I will suffer through that simulation purely for the armor. Oh, well, see, Pitster here was just commenting on how Dima's memories, in the simulation, how unlocking those is really wild and crazy. And I'm just sitting here complaining that the simulation as it is pretty terrible. And, but I need to process all 5 simulations in order to get access to the Marine Assault Armor, which is one of the main reasons I actually play this, that I come to the island, is that particular armor. There's some power armor and whatnot, and there's some some weapons and such, but I just like the armor. Okay, so all of that's been sorted out. Do controller. Oh, honestly, I am playing with a controller right now. The thing I've noticed as I've gotten older is that when I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, after about an hour or 2, my hands start to hurt quite a bit. It's from all those years. I think it's from all those years of 1, working with my hands, and 2, playing MMOs. That MMO claw on the keyboard. That's when the hand starts to hurt.
Don't get too comfortable.
Yeah.
The island's not a safe place.
Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so right now we got a couple quests here to help the people of Far Harbor. Then we have to get the power tools I can't talk. Get the power tools for the Mariner. Take out the Pharaoh Ghouls. Let's see, help Chase and Faraday with their nonsense, which is Brooks and the Recovery. And then this one here is to gain access to Dima's memories, which is going to take me to the nucleus where the children of Adam are. Okay, so looks like we got all the good stuff here. So let's go take care of, I guess we'll take care of them in order from bottom to top, I suppose. So get the power tools, care of the ghouls, all that fun stuff. All right.
Need to stay on your toes.
Oh yeah. But the first time I saw these windmills here, it was not as bright and sunny as it is now. It was like dark and dreary. And so when I saw them, they looked like giants with spinning hands. It was kind of startling, to be a little honest there. All right, let's see. Let's whip out the shish kebab. Let's take down some ghouls. What was that? Oh, never mind. That was just a shadow. I saw something move and I thought it was something dangerous. Okay, so here we go. So the National Guard. I keep saying National Guard. No, the National Park is down here. So we should just take out the ghouls and should be good to go. Oh, now we're getting a little bit on the foggy side here. It's a little dangerous. Dooby dooby. Nuka cherry. That sounds like a decent thing to drink. I really wish this game would allow me to consume the contents of the bottle, like the Nuka cherry, for example. Consume the Nuka cherry, and then I'm just left with an empty bottle. And then I can use that empty bottle for water. That would be great, you know. Something similar to my Storywealth 13 canteen. But, hello. Oh, we got Divide Raider. Of course we got Divide Raiders. Why wouldn't we have those? Whoa, what's going on there? Oh, taking down the ghouls. I see. So you guys are attacking ghouls. Oh, that's a feral crawler. Ooh, you. Now you are blessed. You're a tough one. What the heck? Crap, I'm about to die horribly. Alright, let's see here. I know what I got. So, oh boy, here we go. I haven't had to use these in a while, but I'm using them. Here we go. Mysterious Serum. There we go. Now let's go back here to water. And we're going to hit ourselves with the quantum. No, actually we'll go with the constant.
Say hello to goodbye.
Oh boy. Okay.
Leaving so soon.
Yes. Yes, I am. Okay, so that was a lot more dangerous than I thought it would be. How dare I not think that there would be McNasties down there? I almost got myself wrecked. I almost got myself completely wrecked. Ooh, okay, let's get a little bit of food in me here. Ooh. You know, that's the thing. That's the thing with this collection. The second you start getting comfortable, that's when it starts to kick you in the groin. Alright, so it's technically daytime. So I got my health regeneration working a little bit overtime. And with that Nuka-Cola constant, I also got the regeneration going on as well. All right, I'm doing okay. Good, good, good. All right, let's head on back and deal with those guys because I feel like I need in the need for a little bit of revenge. We're going to call this Fallout 4, The Revengeance. All right, let's see here. So, over there. Nope, okay, you're a little bit out of sight, so I can't really hit you all that well. I saw you. Where are you at? Alright, so now I know that these Divide Raiders will also be in the hotel, which is going to make actually getting into that vault particularly more dangerous now. Very nice, very nice. So that's the fun bit right there. The mod collection adds a new enemy to the game, the Divide Raider, and they're from Fallout New Vegas. So you're deceased. You're deceased. All right, let's look over around here real quick to see if there's any extra bottles just lying around. No, there should be a... There also... No, I thought I saw something. Nope, I did not. There should be a container. There should be a... What the heck? Huh. Interesting. Where is the container? Okay, I was sitting there thinking that there is a actual, like, trunk of some kind. Alright, now that I've used that mysterious serum, I'm more susceptible to getting sick for quite a period of time. So, I'm expecting that. Oh, here we are. This is what I was looking for. Oh, okay, didn't have what I thought. I was hoping it would have a bit more than that, but that's fine. Ooh, a board game. Very nice. Look at that. Strength and endurance. Nuclear material. A divide barbed helm. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to have to check to see if it's been updated or not. Let's see here. Okay, yeah, it got updated. Okay, so yeah, I was spent so much time running away and trying not to die that the quest updated and I didn't even notice it. Brilliant. Awesome. Okay, that's one thing that's one less thing to worry about. It's interesting how they decided to use these very tent models in 76. A gamma gun. Mark of the Atom Blessed. Oh, I almost completely missed this. Western number 52. All right, good stuff there. You know what? Just to avoid having to do all that fight over again, I'm going to have a quick save and then move on. All right, so the next thing to do is to get the tools. Now the tools, let's see, look at the map here. The tools are over here. So right over here, this is a point of interest. This is a point of interest. Let's see what else we got going on over here. That's a point of interest. This down here is a point of interest. Over here is a point of interest. And of course, all the way over here is point of interest. That's a point of interest. Okay. All right. So let's head over here. I will be taking the road. So what we'll do is we will basically head north, hit the road, and just follow it around. It's being on the road is actually safer than running over the hills and valleys of this place, because you can't really see the enemies that are about to eat your face when in this fog. So. We get a path over here. Here we are. Here's the road, and we are now at the road itself. Oh, there is something in this here I need to look at. I think. Where? Here? Oh, we have another Western.
Excellent.
Another trading card. Very nice. All right, let's see here. Okay, so we did walk by a few of these locations here. There are ghouls here. I do want to get a few items that are in these places. It's mostly just like bits of scrap, so not really all that important. But you know what? Should I take the floating possessed Vim? I think I will. You know, that sounds like a good thing. You know, you walk into a house and all of a sudden you have possessed Maurice's warning. Hello? What here? Frankie. What, Frankie? Don't forget to hide the staff. Stuff like I asked you to. Here's your last warning, Maurice. Ooh. Chem stash. Stashing the chems. What do we got in here? Ah, we have a broken lock pit. How good. Come on. Ooh, so close. So a little bit to the left. Nope. Okay, a little bit to the right. And slide.
Nice.
I could definitely use the buff out and the psycho. You know, I'll use it all. Why not? Buff out and psycho. I can get some buff jet and some psycho jet. I just need a chem station. Now, I think there should be a chem station in one of these abandoned buildings eventually, someday, somewhere. All right. Oh, hello. Oh, you're an exploder. Let's hit you something a little harder. A little more damage. How about that? Just so you explode. Alright, here we go. So, I'm currently detected, but he's not hostile. What else do I got here? Oh, just a couple of bits of ammo. Not much. And we're set. Ooh, Vault Resident Password. I'll take that. All right, let's see here. Anything up here? Other than the sea captain's hat? Let's hop on here. And, ooh, ammo. I'll take that. Oh, I was hoping for a little bit more shoddy shells, but okay. That's fine. Oh, I went right past this. What was I thinking? All right. So there are some McNasties on the road. That's a guarantee. That's kind of a promise. But there are less McNasties on the road than there are elsewhere. What the? Oh, won't let me in. That's annoying. Fine, I'll go around. What is that? I don't even know what that is. That some of the vegetation is clipping through the wall. Nah, that's funny. Lol. Hello, I'm here. I'm here to talk to you about your extended warranty. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's just okay. Never mind. I thought I saw some. Thought I saw a big nasty. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Hey, Sebastian. How you doing? Oh, how's the model? What mods am I running? Oh, I'm running. I'm right now. I'm running a mod collection from Nexus Mods. It's called a Storywealth. My particular version of this mod collection has 800 plus mods in it. And some of them add new enemies to the game, some of them add new items to the game. And sometimes it makes my computer sound like a jet engine, which is really fun. But mostly it's running pretty smoothly right now. Let's see. Oh, hello. What? Oh, this guy. Oh. Thank you for being friendly. Thank you for being such a friend. I was minding my own business. Y'all the ones started this shiz. Sure, maybe I trespassed, but y'all could, be a little bit nicer. Yeah, it's If you actually go to the actual page of the mod collection, it will actually tell you the number of mods that are in the collection. See, that's the funny thing about the mod collections. Funny thing? Is it really a funny thing? I don't know. Interesting thing, I think. Each mod collection goes through revisions. And so the particular version of the mod collection I have is going to be different than the one that's currently available to download. And I found that if you try to update mod collections, it breaks your save. So right now I'm running a version of the mod collection that is quite a bit older than what is currently available, simply because I don't want to break my save. I'm almost level 100 on this particular file, and oh man, it would honestly kind of suck to start over because my file got corrupted. Well, you were such a friendly ghoul, and that's great and everything, but unfortunately, I need your experience, so please forgive me. Ooh, 630 health. Oh, look at that. Very little damage. Yeah, let's see. What is like my particular... Let's see here. I'm going to have a quick look at my version of my particular collection here. Let's have a look-see here. Let's see here. My version of the mod collection is 232. I'm running 824 mods. So, good stuff. Good stuff. 824 mods. Version 232. My current objective with this playthrough? Right now, honestly, it's literally just to go through and just experience what the mod collection offers, because it adds a whole bunch of different content. And right now, so as the main storyline, as the vanilla storyline goes, I've already taken down the Institute. I'm currently enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel, and I'm going to use the Minutemen to take down the Brotherhood of Steel. The Railroad still exists. Paladin Dance is still alive. Deacon is still around. Gloria is still around. The Minutemen are still around. So the only major players that really have been taken out are the Institute. There's a particular quest with the Minutemen I've never done before called With Our Powers Combined, and that involves me taking down the Brotherhood of Steel using the Minutemen. I've never done that quest before, and so this particular save, I'm doing that. And I wish to obtain Elder Maxon's sweet coat and sweet Gatling laser, because, well, they are sweet, obviously. Right now, I've just started Far Harbor DLC, and I have not at all touched the Nuka world. yet. So I still have Nuka World to completely go through. I have done all the other DLC, and I've done a whole bunch of quests that the mod collection has provided in the game so far. And I am currently level 99. I'm about to hit 100. It is very rad. You know, I think it's a Carhartt. There's a company called Carhartt. They make coats. They make jackets. And there's a Carhartt jacket that looks very similar to the same kind of coat that Elder Maxon has. And I'm like, ooh, man, that looks amazing to wear. Ooh, Treasure Hunter's Residence. This is new. Yeah, this is definitely added by the mod collection. Okay, now I definitely am really interested in this. So, all right, I hear you, but I don't see you. What? I heard you. I know I heard you. I heard noises. Where are you at? I don't think I'm going crazy. I think I done heard things, so I should exist. Oh, there we are. I knew it. I knew I did. Okay, let's see here. Let's saloon over a little bit like that. There you are. Lols. Oh, damn, that didn't take him down. Okay, let's whip out the sword. What's happening? Lols. Get cooked. Ooh, glass bottle. Thank you. I'm going to use that to make water. Yeah, exactly. I love this. I love the shish kebab. Oh, there's also a mod in this collection that adds additional effects to, and see like how like some weapons have like one legendary effect, as they say, as they call it. Well, there's a mod in here that actually adds additional legendary effects. So, and that makes me a little on the happy side. So for my shish kebab here, it adds the extra flaming jets, it adds searing, and let's see here, the Reaper. This is a modded. This is part of the mod collection. This is an amazing weapon. It does just from the math, over 500 damage a shot, supposedly. You know, before any resistances are factored in, of course. So you know what? I need to find a place to sleep. Let's see. Is there at least there's a sleeping bag or something over here that I could just quickly sleep on? The Reaper does look sexy. Do you folks? Oh, here we are. Okay, here we go. Just have a bit of a sleep. All right, now I'm gonna go inside the treasure hunting house and see what's going on. Because I'm kind of curious. Hopefully nothing too shady is going on in here, but so what I'm gonna do is kind of look down. So I don't know what. There's a mod in here that makes it so that certain clothing, there's bugs and there's a mod that makes certain clothing items disappear. And so I just want to make sure that I'm not showing anybody's unmentionables or lack of unmentionables on stream, and thus YouTube and or Twitch may be a little grumpy with me, you know. All right, let's see here. Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. Meow 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 meow. Wow, this looks like a Fallout 3 house. Hello. This looks interesting. This is a very narrow hallway. The stove is usable. Nice. How about up here? Who's up? Oh, wait a second here. I mean, we saw the weapon earlier. I just didn't know what the deal with it was. Here we are. No. We don't deal with creepy monkeys in here. What the heck? This place is turning into a little bit of a fun house going on here. Oh. I guess you could say this is a pretty safe bathroom. Why would you put shotgun shells in a mirror? That makes no sense. I watched you go through the first one didn't without it going off, right? Yes, I do have a perk that prevents floor traps from going off. So I was able to avoid that entirely.
Yes.
Let's see here. Wait a second. Do I not get to have no shotgun shells? Sad face. I wanted shotgun shells. Sad face. Now, this is interesting. This is a red garment gnome. It's ceramic. Okay. Oh, this is a particularly nasty looking bathroom around here. This bathroom does not look safe. What is going on here? So we have fertilizer, which is kind of funny. I'll take ice cold Nuka-Cola Quantum. Wait a second. Let me look at that. Eight-point health per second for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Okay. That works. Where the hell are you? I'm getting Whispering Hills vibes, but I'm not sure. Right? This is a, this house here is part of the mod collection. It's not vanilla. But it kind of has, what is it? There's another mod in this game that, I'm sorry, there's another quest that the mod collection has added to this game. I've not completed that quest yet, but it really has added an additional, like, layer of scariness. Now, the fertilizer is actually pretty good, because I can use that to grow things if I need to. Wait a second. This isn't trapped, is it? No, it's not trapped. Okay. What else have I been playing lately? Honestly, it really depends on what I feel like. There's been a series of games I've played. Earlier I was playing a little bit of Minecraft. I was doing like a survival island kind of play. And also I'm trying to learn how to play Factorio. Factorio is not a, what is it? It's not a big game like, data-wise, but there's a lot in that game, and it's a challenge and a half to learn it all. So Factorio is oh, hello. I missed this entirely. Absolutely, fertilizer in the toilet. It is a very good joke. I approve of the joke.
Nice.
Indeed. Oh, man. Damn, I was hoping for some more shotgun shells. This place has a lot of safes in it. I mean, this must be the safest house in the entire game. There's so many safes. Okay, so master lock, huh? Okay, so we're going to go a little bit to the left of there. Nope, okay.
Yes.
Yes, the realism mods for some of the I've been on like a little recent bender here where I'm watching what is that guy's name? There's a couple of Minecraft creators who've been focusing pretty heavily on horror mods over the last few months. I'm trying to remember their names. There's a big one. One's like Calvin, I think, and then the other one it's like starts with an S or something like that. They've been having a bit of beef with each other. I watched a couple of videos where there was a bit of beef between the two of them. Like they were kind of not very happy with each other. Like one was accusing the other of like stealing content and stuff like that. Stuff of that stuff. Whispering Hills is one of your favorite horror mods in Fallout. Whispering Hills. Let's see here. You know what? I'm kind of curious. Is Whispering Hills in this collection? Is that the creepy house up north past up near Lynn Woods? Because there is a house. Excuse me. There's a house up north near Lynn Woods. I looked into it a little bit. Oop, there we go. Come on. What? Oh, go back. A little bit more. There we go.
Sweet.
Oh, tell Twitch chat YouTube says hello. Hey, Twitch YouTube says hello. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Do I have to go swimming into the water? It looks like I do. Oh, we have a key here. Okay. Oh, very nice. Okay. Here we go. Some shotgun shells. Nice. Empty bottle? Yes, it is. Brilliant. Whispering Hills makes everything super foggy, adds new enemies, is based on Silent Hills, and adds a whole new era based on Silent Hill. Interesting. I'll look into that. I know that, what was her name? There was another VTuber out there, Lena Lazar, I think her name is. There was a period of time where she was doing Fallout 4 horror mods. I watched a couple of those. Very entertaining. Watching her deal with Siren Head was actually really funny. There we go. 308. I like that. And okay, no 308 here. Or yeah. So right now the Reaper uses shotgun shells, which is why I care about shotgun shells, and my Overseer's Guardian uses 308 right now. So that's why I'm focusing on those two specifically. Oh, and here we are. We got a steamer trunk under the water. Very nice. All right. So yeah, I got a steamer trunk. I'm sorry, I got a steamer trunk? That's not right. I have a perk that allows me to breathe underwater, so I'm not too worried about it. And also, I don't get radiation while in the water, too. Oh, hello. Let me get that constant right there, and I'll take these as well, so I can fill those up with water later. All right, so this is a treasure hunter's house, but there is no treasure hunter. So I wonder where it happened to the treasure hunter guy at. So I think I've looted everything. Looted all the things. I think that's all the stuff. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good there. There are two versions on Nexus? Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Welcome back. All right. Halfway to 100, almost 99. This is brilliant. Oh man. So this summer, so for those who may not know, I 9 to 5 as a forklift operator in a warehouse. And during the summertime, that's when the most busiest. So really the only times I can stream are on the weekends like this. But this upcoming week is special because I got some paid time off. I got some PTO. And now I can stream during the week. And most likely I'll be streaming in the evenings, which is when I'm most available. But considering, oh goodness, I might be able to stream during the day as well. I just got to plan for that. I do have a few things I got to do outside of work, so there'll be a couple of days where I won't be streaming during the day, but I'll have more time to stream and make content this week. Forklift certified. I am absolutely certifiable. And you know that? I can drive backwards on a forklift. With very little difficulty, too. Yeah. I can drive forward and backwards. Yeah. And I can drive in and out of trailers. Yeah, look at that. I'm a certified, I know just enough to be dangerous. I'm a danger to the people around me, yes. Wait a second. This road is so destroyed that sometimes I don't even know where it starts and where it ends. Let's get over here. There's supposed to be a bridge up ahead, I think, so let's get to that bridge. So, here's the road again. Here we go. Let's do this. Aha! We are to our first set of power armor. Oh. Okay, we better turn the light off here. Alright. Look what we got there. A giant it's basically a bloatfly, but they kind of reskinned it and made it glow in the dark. And they call it a firefly. At least save some action for the rest of us, right? What was that guy's name? There's a guy on YouTube that he kind of does that kind of thing. He kind of does little skits and about working jobs and everything like that. He's not Boomstick and not the boss and Ricky, but there was another guy. I forgot his name. But anyway, here is the first set of power armor in Far Harbor. Very nice. It's T51 is the max, of course, but it's a full set. It has the Vim paint scheme, which is nice. So if you're one of those, if you're one of them, they're power armor collectors. It's right here. If you look here on the map, right up here. Here's Far Harbor over here, and it's right here on the road next to, well, basically on the very north of the island, I guess you could say. So, all right. Oh, you know, what's in here? Anything in here at all? No? Okay, look at the suitcase. Ooh, there we go. Oh, wait, there we go. This way. Oh, okay, a little further.
That's it.
Medium backpack, bobby pins, general atomic shirt. Nice. Now, the really interesting bit is, I think there is a... All right, so where is the nasties at? Where are they at? Oh, there we are. Way over there. Firefly in the sky. I can fly twice as high. Brilliant. Let's see. You know, I'm going to switch over to this here. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything nearby. Oh, now there is. Oh, I said, look, there's nothing nearby, and then there was something nearby. Look at that. The game immediately proved me wrong. Don't you love that? There's another VTuber out there that I've been seeing quite a few shorts on, and she's very good at saying something just moments before she fails to do a thing. It's quite, I think her name is like Savvy, and she got a great model, and she's very good at like she's very good at embarrassing herself on stream. It's amazing. Okay, I think that's all of them right there. All right, cool. There we are. Oh, I gotta be careful. So some of these buses here, the backside has been ripped out, and there's a giant hermit crab inside of them, so watch out for that. Oh, wait, suitcase. What's in here? What's in the thing? Oh, these are one of them. They're campground showers. Kind of, those places are kind of sus, to be honest. Oh, what the heck? Well, apparently I have gained the ability to pass through solid matter. This is amazing. Without the use of power armor. So I got asked, this coming from a pure point of genuine interest. And Curtis, what is the idea behind the VTuber community? You're generally the first one I've ever watched. Oh, so there's a VTuber, see the whole, those who wish to use like an animated avatar, there could be many different reasons. One is simply that a person just doesn't want to be on camera. They don't want to be a face streamer, so they'll use an animated avatar, such as myself. There's some folks out there who they really like that privacy. It's all about the privacy for them. One of the bigger VTubers in the world, her name's Iron Mouse. She's all about the privacy. She wants to be kept private, but also VTubing for her is a means of actually interacting with the world, because unfortunately her immune system doesn't work properly, and so interactions with people could result in like a life-threatening illness. And so because of that, she's kind of a bubble girl. She's like, if you're a bubble boy, she's a bubble girl. And if she so she can't really go out and interact with others because of it. And so she used VTubing as a means of actually interacting with others. And some people just want to have a cool looking avatar to actually just some people just want to have a neat looking avatar. There's another VTuber out there. She's pretty big in the scene. She's indie now. Her name is Zentreya. She not only does she use an animated avatar, but she also uses she used like a voice mod. I don't know what it's called. She used to just type out text and to communicate with her audience, but now she uses like a voice to speech kind of thing, like a voice to text to speech. So it's kind of neat. There's a lot of folks out there. Hello, I saw you. Where did you go? Usually there's a couple of, where did they go? Hello? So sometimes on this bridge you'll encounter super mutants, and you'll also encounter Mirelurks. But so far, I thought they would be here, but apparently they're not here. And no problem. And like before, so like I started doing YouTube back in 2021. Well, actually, I attempted to do YouTube back in 2017. But then life happened, and I stepped away from it. And then back in 2021, I actually started doing the whole YouTube thing again, making content on Fallout 4. And for the first 3 years, the first 3 years, I was just a voice. I was just faceless. I was just a voice in my videos. And so I decided to go with the whole, avatar, as to give myself something to represent myself. And now there are folks out there. There are groups of folks out there whose whole entire shtick is to try to, quote unquote, expose VTubers, their real faces and real names and whatnot. But that's just kind of a bad side of streaming culture in general. So, but some of them really like to target the larger VTubers to make that happen. Well, there you are. All right, let's see here. Where are you at? Okay. Okay, I hear what sounds like a Gatling. Yep, that's definitely a Gatling. Okay, so I took down those two guys. So where is the third guy? The power of Autumn. All right, let's see if I can creep up behind these guys and get a really good hit here. So what exactly were you attacking? That's the question I got. Because you were shooting something. You just weren't shooting for the fun of it. You were actually trying to take something down. So what were you trying to take down? Or did you actually take it down just before I took you down? That's interesting. One of my mantras is people fear what they don't understand. That is indeed true. Or the funny thing is, people don't understand things. They look to someone who claims that they understand those things, and then those people will say bad things about those things that people don't understand, and then end up fearing them even more. And that's how that's unfortunately kind of been like the history of things for a while now. Okay, so, you know what? Here's a question that I have. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, damn, okay. I almost got myself wrecked. That would have been... Maybe that's what they were going after. That's what they were trying to take down. The enraged fog crawler. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess the real question is, can I build myself a bed? Let's find out if I've cleared out enough enemies to actually build a bed or not. Let's see here. Nope, I cannot clear this workshop until the fog is cleared. Okay. Uh-oh, that's on fire. Let's run away from that. Okay, so I was hoping that I could actually build a bed here and sleep in it, but nope. I have to move on because I do not have access to a bed. Okay, so I'm kind of... Ooh, hello. You know, it's kind of sad when these guys just fall to pieces on me. Okay, where's the nearest bed? Let's see if I can think about that for a moment here. Might be over here. Okay, let's go see if the seaside bunker has a bed. See, I'm playing on survival right now, and that means I don't have access to saving. I cannot hard save or quick save. I can only auto save. And so that means if I die right now, there's a good chunk of time that I have to redo. So I'm hoping that there's a bed over here I can sleep in so that I can save my progress so I don't have to redo all of this if I do die. It's like, ugh. One of many mantras, yeah. Oh, okay, what is this? Okay, it looks like a bunker. What is this? Please let there be something I can sleep on in here. Okay, all right. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Hungry and thirsty. Okay, the properly fed there, right? And now I'm hydrated. Now I just need some sleep. Okay, please let there be a bunkin. Please let there be a bed in here so I can sleep in. Even if it's just a sleeping bag, I'd really appreciate it. There's two or three different settlements on Far Harbor. Nice. One is Dalton Farm back there. One is the logging camp, and I think there's one down by the Cranberry Bog. Oh, goodness. Well, these people didn't survive. Oh, hello. Holotape. Guess password.
Password only.
Seaside bunker password needed for terminal. Okay, how about this one here?
No way to hack this.
Nope, okay. Let me guess, this one here, it doesn't work either, right?
Need the password.
All right, what does this say? Oh, I cannot read that for some reason. Okay, how about, can I read this? Okay, it's kind of hard to tell what the red star means. Huh. Okay, so how about, nope, I cannot read that. All right, so there's a chance. Looks like there's a chance I'm going to have to go out into the world and actually find the password to get access to this place. Okay, that makes sense. Empty bottle? Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Okay. Back out to the cold, harsh world. All right, be that way. Ooh. You're doing a naked run? No clothes, no armor? Ah. And no power armor on survival mode. Oh, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be a challenge and a half right there. Let's see here. It is doable. Of course, you're not going to have access to a lot of resistances. Other than, like, rad resistance and, damage resistance. That's going to be a tough one. I mean, you can get... you get access to a little bit of damage resistance in some of the perks. Okay, this bridge is looking kind of safe right now, so maybe I can stop and open this safe. Up. A little further. Nice.
That's it.
Oh, you know what? No, I think I'm too far away. There is a super mutant on this island who's a vendor. I think he might have a bed I can sleep in, but I'm a bit far away from there. Let's see here if I can really remember where it is. The mod that is added to this. There's a mod that changes the map of this game. Let's see if it's will actually show me the crashed airplane. Let's see. I dropped a sub. No worries. Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Now, where is this thing? You know what? I'm gonna have to. It's actually gotten pretty warm in my room. My computer loves to put out a bunch of heat while I'm playing the game, so it's starting to warm up in here. So I'm gonna need to open the window up and hopefully cool it down a little bit. And I guess I have been at this for a minute. Maybe I should take a short break and get some more water. Maybe use the restroom. Hello, Mr. Angler. Let's see. Ooh, you're a venomous angler. Yes. Love the stream. Thank you. Yeah, there's a mods. I don't remember all the mods that are in the game, but there's a good chunk of them, and they add quite a bit of what is it called? Quality of life, and also it makes things look a lot creepier. Like the lighting, it's usually not as dark as it is, but there's actually environmental mod that changes the lighting, makes it so much darker, so much creepier. It's really nice. Oh, and there's also I forgot about the bus stop thing situation. Oh yeah, there's a mod in this game that adds a bus. Yep, it adds a bus to this game, and you can actually use the bus to travel from place to place. All you need to have is some fusion cores to actually power the bus, and then it can take you around. It's really super useful on survival because, well, obviously, you can't fast travel on survival, so the bus really helps with that. And up until recently, I was using the Brotherhood of Steel to get around the Commonwealth, but since I made enemies of them, that really isn't an option to me now. But hopefully in the future, when I take out the Brotherhood of Steel, the Minutemen are supposed to gain access to a vertibird, and then I can use the vertibird to get around the Commonwealth. So, and if not, then learn something new. I just love it how there's all these whale bones just all over the place. Where are we go? Oh, empty bottle. Yes, thank you. Empty bottles are so great. They're so amazing. If you need any empty bottles, there's a couple of breweries, and there's the Shamrock Tap House, there's Beantown Brewery. There's a few places. There's a few speakeasies out there. They have lots of bottles in them. So if you need any empty bottles for, water, go with that. Oh, hello. I almost didn't even see you. Come on. Oh, man, I'm having a hard time getting access to this. There we go. I wish I could take the actual clothing off this mannequin. That'd be nice. Okay, you guys have no beds around here? Not even a sleeping bag? Come on. No mattresses, no sleeping bags. Kind of annoying, to be honest. I was expecting a little bit more hospitality around this place, but y'all just don't want to be don't want to be hospitable. You just want to put me in the hospital. All right, let's see here. Oh, that's an empty book. Okay, never mind. I didn't understand what I was looking at for a second. Had to go back and look a second time. Okay. All right, so we should be coming upon one of the more dangerous aspects of this particular game right here. All right, so what we got over here is actually a giant hermit crab. Now I should be able to one-shot it with my kebab here. Yeah, let's back up a little bit here. Oh, what the fook? Okay, well this is a problem. Huh. Well, honestly, I was expecting to one-shot this, but nah, it has to be that way. So, much like all other giant animals, the hermit crab can only provide you a certain amount of meat. So, Mirelurk queens only give you 5 Mirelurk queen meat, and hermit crabs only give you like 5 pieces of Mirelurk of giant hermit crab meat. So, there we go. Let's see. It's not here. I'm too far north, but there's another area of the island where there's a Mirelurk queen. She's outside the boundary of the actual game. Like you can't. There's like an invisible wall that prevents you from actually going there. So, but you can draw her within the boundaries, and then take her out then. Oh. Oh, this is unbearable. Whoop. Okay, let's run. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, okay. Actually, I took him down much easier than I thought he would. Okay. I thought he was going to be a much more difficult opponent. I guess I was just being overly cautious. But boy, he was dusty. I guess you could say I knocked the dust off his dusty ass. Okay, here we go. Is there anything in here? Nothing to sleep on. Okay, there is a trapper. Okay, so there is a tower off in the distance. It's kind of hard to see through all the trees, but there's a tower over there, and there's a bed on that tower. But the tower has a trapper on it, and that trapper also has a mini nuke. I'm sorry, has a fat man that launches mini nukes. So it's a bit of a problem. So, but I think there should be something to sleep on at this location here. So we're here. We are where we need to be. Okay. I am hearing noises. I'm hearing things. I'm hearing noises. Alright, where are you at? Like, none of these folks here are friendly, so. Oh, wow, okay, I completely missed that. That's annoying. Hello, let me turn this radio off. I hear you. I hear you. I hear the foots. I hear the pitter-patter of feet. Where are you at? Oh, no. Is that not feet? Is that just sound at a distance? I could have swore it sounded like feet. Maybe I am going crazy. I am crazy. Okay, here we go. So this is the location where I have to pick up the power tools. And this place has a bunch of ghouls. And they're, you know, they're relatively nasty, you know. It's just kind of how it is. There also should be some trappers here as well. Which I find interesting that there are ghouls and trappers just kind of chilling next to each other. Alright, let's see. See if I can take these guys down. You are a legendary roamer. You're level 9 too. That's interesting. I was expecting something a little bit more powerful. Speaking of more powerful. Oh, that scream really reaches down into your person there. Okay, so I think that should be everybody outside of the building. Oh, this mod collection also adds Point Lookout from Fallout 3. So you can actually play that content in Fallout 4. Quests and all, NPCs and all, items and all. And basically it kind of helps you see what Fallout 3 would look like if it was being run on Fallout 4's engine instead of the old engine that it is on at the moment. And hopefully Bethesda actually ports Fallout 3 using, I guess using Unreal Engine, kind of like how they did with Oblivion. Essentially, if Bethesda does what they did with Oblivion to Fallout 3, I'll even be more. They're still slowly redeeming their selves, and you know, slowly though. Oh, hello. You're a feral rotter. Oh, you went friendly, huh? Alright, so once we collect the power tools here, we're going to encounter an NPC that's offering to pay 2,000 caps for the power tools, but I'm going to reject that offer. Because I want to give it to, oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Thought you could be a little sneaky, huh? Thought I wouldn't notice you, huh? Yep, some of the mod collection also has added some ghouls and enemies that can turn themselves invisible and attack you. And which is neat because, ooh, leather bundles. This is if you need some leather for any reason whatsoever, this is a good place to go. The funny thing is with VATS, you cannot target an invisible enemy or a stealthed enemy. It's not the same. It's a little bit different than in Fallout 3, so come on. There we go.
Got it.
Oh man, it's taking me a while to get to 100. Oh geez, you and it's good that there's an effect that kind of liquefies them. Then you can collect nuclear material, which is kind of nice. There's certain builds, certain mods that require nuclear material. And there's also, you need nuclear material for some of the, oh, I have an illness. Let's see, what is my illness? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter now. I have it. It's gone. Oh, a little bit more water. There we go. Okay, so I think there's another entrance around here, but I'll go through this door. I don't care. All right, so there is I believe there is a glowing one in here. There probably is going to be an exploder or some kind of rotter. There's going to be yeah. Okay, so behind this locked door, there is someone trapped in here. So.
Yes.
All right, anything else in here other than maybe a technical document? That's the first one I've seen in a while. All right, we got a safe, and we have here a combat shoddy. Very nice.
Sweet.
All right, any other nasties? Oh, aluminum can. I'll take that. Okay, so you can probably hear it, but there's a nasty downstairs I have to take care of. I have to take out. The sound that feral ghoul downstairs is making is just gross. It is gross. All right, let's see here. Is there anything up here? I don't remember there being anything up here too important. All right, let's turn this light off here and see what we got going on. Oh, we have an invisible one here. Okay. See, there's the glowing one that I mentioned before. And now the really nasty one is over here around the corner. Can I even have access to it? Yes, I do. All right. Ooh, you are a exploder. You're the one making the noise. The gross noises. All right. Tannery key. Very nice. Power tools are now collected. Brilliant. All right, let's have a look around here. So I can go out through this door here. Let's think here for a moment. Are there seriously no beds around here? Not even a sleeping bag? Roaming around for this long without having a sleep is what is it? Causing me a little bit of anxiety. All right. Yeah, I'm overtired from I understand I'm overtired. I need to get a bed. I need a bed. I need a bed. A bed. A bed. All right, let's talk to the guy. I don't recall this guy ever becoming violent, so I don't think I have to worry about him attacking me. I think he'll just be a little grumpy that I won't accept his offer. That's about it. See, there he is. There's the guy. His name is Machete Mike. Can I get past Mr. Mike? All right, let's chat to the guy.
Hey there.
Hold up! I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And you dive in and choppy chop, bang bang, and the whole lot of them dead. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Pellman's power tools.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, but top of the line.
What the hell's a commercial? Wait, it don't matter. Oh, Mariner sent you, didn't she? Goddamn Mitch and his big mouth. No matter what she's offering, it's nothing. Serious builders would give an arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000 caps right here, right now. Deal?
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from this, and you'll regret it.
You know what? Let's see what happens. I don't remember him being hostile, but let's find out. Can I open this up? No. Okay. I was wondering if I could. Okay, I hear weapons fire, of course. It's probably not a smart idea to go towards the weapons fire. But I know there's some trappers over here. Well, I think there were. Alright, you know what? Let's head back to Far Harbor. I got the tools I need. Let's just head back to Far Harbor and make sure I don't die on the way. Let's do that. Then I can get some sleep and call it good. Right. Let's see. What, quest. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we got the tools. So we took care of this. We got the tools. So let's head on. Yeah, we'll head on back. And then we'll go deal with collecting some of the items for Chase and for Faraday. So there's certain intersections, I guess you would call them, in Far Harbor, that when you come upon them, they spawn enemies. They're kind of like random encounter nonsense. I kind of wonder, given my current level, if once I encounter one of these intersections, if I'm going to be watching a couple of not Mirelurks, I'm sorry, but Deathclaws slugging it out. It's always kind of fun when I come upon some mythic Deathclaws, you know, having a bit of a slap fight. And I just sit there and decide which one am I going to hit first before I hit the other. I generally just wait and watch them slug it out, and then once one of them gets pretty low on health, then I'll do a sneak attack and just take them down one hit. So you know, it's actually looking a real nice day today here in Far Harbor. The sun is out. It's a little bit foggy, but that's just kind of how it is. So far, nothing too really horribly or nasty has occurred. There is that building over there has a whole bunch of super mutants in it, so we're going to avoid that for the time being. Let's see. There's another location that has a bunch of super mutants in it, and one of them, I believe, is it a master or a butcher, something like that. They'll have a minigun, and also there's a suicider as well. So they'll just run up on me and spike the nuclear football, as it were. Aha, okay. We got some super mutants.
What's that? Nice try!
Ooh, the Nightkin. I forgot about the Nightkin. So yeah, there's a mod that adds the Nightkin from New Vegas. I mean, it adds a bunch of different enemies from New Vegas, but the night kin are they're really fast and they're really dangerous. Wait a second. Hold up. My curiosity has gotten the best of me. Okay, yeah, I was half expecting there to be a cave down here. Oh well, yeah, I was half expecting there to be a cave down there. But I was curious, but nope. What do we got going on here? Oh, you made your character to be Beavis from Beavis Butthead. Are you the Great Cornholio? Is that your character's name, the Great Cornholio? Are you searching out the TP for your bunghole? Because where you are from, do you have no TP? I kind of grew up watching. Well, did I grow up watching? Beavis and Butthead was on for a little while, so I can't really say I grew up watching it because they were only on. They were only there for a while. But then years later they came back. Years later they came back, and honestly, it just didn't. The show did not feel the same. I don't know. It just didn't have the same feelings it did when I was watching it as a kid. So, like I imagine if they brought Ren and Stimpy back, it probably wouldn't feel the same as it did when I first watched it as a kid. So, you know, you get older, your tastes change, what you enjoy, what kind of media you enjoy changes. Sad face. The perils of getting older. The things you enjoy change. Where are we at here? What kind of madness is this? What was that? I saw something green flash across the screen. Am I just... Huh. You know what? How about we go meet Mr. Longfellow? He invited me over to his place. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to build a bed. I have a place to sleep. I won't have to spend any money at the... yeah. Oh, and I can also build a sink where I can get water, where I can get myself some water. All right, Mr. Longfellow's cabin. Let's head back over here and see if the workshop is available. Yes, it is. Okay, so let's have a look around here to see if there's something that I could scrap. Should be something around here that I can scrap for the metal. Okay, here we go. And we'll go to furniture. Then we'll go to miscellaneous. And then we'll cycle all the way over till we get to the sink. There we are. It's funny, the sinks in the game are made of porcelain, but when you craft a sink, it's made of steel. So it's kind of a thing. All right, let's see. Is there something? Where is the thing? There's a thing that I could use to scrap. I need cloth to make a bed. Something. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no, I can't use that bed. Oh, here we are. Nice. Now I can make myself a bed. Oh, heck it, I'll just put it outside. I don't care. Bed. Bed. Get my sleep on. There we go. Oh, the new King of this stuff is pretty good. You know, I had seen ads on YouTube for the King of the Hill's return, but I haven't seen any of it yet. Although the animation looks much cleaner, looks much more. Honestly, the older King of the Hill looked hand drawn. The new stuff doesn't really look hand drawn. I could be wrong. You know, maybe they could have got new artists to make him look more, you know, more rounded, more of an individual. But yeah, it's not the same, so therefore bad or something like that. I don't know. It's probably good. It might be pretty good. I'll have to have a look at that. All right, so I'm slept, I am fed. Now it's time to go turn in our questesses so that I can move on. So I can move on to the next part of the whole. There's like multiple different parts to this to the quests of this place. I think I need to complete, what is it, 3 quests? They get 3 quests each, or 3 quests for each person, and then I'll be able to have access to some of the better endings. Because you don't really need to help any of the people here.
I have my hands full helping my people.
Whoa. Hello, Pearl.
Let the island catch you off guard.
Pearl.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
Maybe.
Who said I was a detective?
Mayor Avery said that someone new had arrived on the island, investigating a missing person. That must be you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
This camera is wild. It gets as up close and personal as possible. It's amazing.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall
Just
I guide
right there
you to
again,
the
right up in there.
Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
I love how this one actually has a bit of a murder mystery, which is very nice. Hello? Information booth key. Huh. All right. Hey, girlfriend, I got your tools for you.
Hey, a mariner.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
All right. Yes. Alrighty. I am.
You ain't long
All right. Here we go. So next is going to be right here. Okay. Level 100. Nice.
Buy my guns now.
Fresh shipment in. All your medical and food needs.
Oh, I forgot there's a couple other people here with quests as well. I completely forgot.
Excuse me.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait, no. It's a mainlander. Well, welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but our work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good is dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Mm-hmm. Andre.
Let's take a look.
Be gone, and I shall return my conversation of the heathens. Okay, so won't let me do it. Interesting. All right, all right, all right. So be it. All right, so homeboy here, Mr. Booth. Well, Mr. Brooks, excuse
I
me.
need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
If that synth got lost somewhere on the island, he could be in real trouble. Don't you care about that?
Look, friend, no offense. What I care about is my business.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog. That was the last I saw of him.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
All right.
All are in stock.
Food.
Oh, first problem, the naked run is you need 8 strength to get a minigun. Ah, can't get the minigun without the power armor. Yeah, that is yeah, that is true.
Stim packs, fully stocked.
Well, I guess technically, I guess if you're going for like a never use any power armor ever for any reason ever kind of thing, then that's a bit of a difficulty there. At USAF Olivia, that's the place with the satellite dish outside of the robotics disposal ground to the east of Sanctuary. There's a raider down there named Ak. They have a minigun. So if you're able to get that minigun from them, then you won't need to get the one off the Vertibird. I'm trying to remember where else there's a minigun that you could pick up. But it's not coming to mind. Yeah, there's a... So let's think here.
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
All right. I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
All right.
Yes?
Oh, wow. Okay, you got a little too close to me and it caused things to lag horribly. Relax.
Guns,
Yeah?
All right, here we go, Cassie.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the island didn't see that coming. It's only right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
Awesome.
So, who else needs to be avenged?
Well, I'm glad you asked. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened to him?
He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
The fog crawler at the farm? It's already dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger I hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage.
Who else needs to be avenged?
I was just about to explain. No, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
You were married. What happened?
My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget, I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
I'll make that trapper pay.
All right then. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Okay, eliminate the trapper. Alright, so there's one more.
Take it one day at a time.
Okay, I'll do that last. I'll do the other one later.
In front, dock and back. The bait shop.
The bait shop. Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh, this frame rate dropping quick.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. By my
Huh? Whoa. That's some firepower there.
Right. Let's see here.
You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Yes, but I'm not commonly wealthy. Alright, so I need to take me a bit of a break here. Get some water. And I shall return. I just want to get a quick sleep in, so in case for some silly reason the game crashes, I don't lose all that progress. Because it does crash occasionally. So there we go. Okay, so, yep, I'm going to step away for a short break, stretch my legs, get some water, and then I shall return. Here, let me just put up the little BRB, and I shall, well, BRB. Let's turn the music up a little bit. All right. right, I shall return. Okay, I have returned. Returned. Okay, sorry for the long wait. Sorry for the long wait. Song long delay there. Alright. So, other than... Alright, let's see. So, other than being a forklift operator and being my 9 to 5 in a warehouse, I also have a disabled relative that I care for. He lives with me, so... And as I went on my break, that's when it was his time to have a shower. And due to his disability, he has like difficulty learning things, so he needs assistance with his shower. His disability is mental, and also he has autism, so he does things at his own pace. So you got to be kind of patient, and he has his own routine set up and everything like that. So I would just standing by and waiting for him to do his thing so I can help him with his shower. And now I'm back. Found the radar station and the mole rat with mines strapped to it blew me to smithereens. Yes, absolutely. That mole rat, when I first encountered that mole rat, I was surprised. I was very much surprised. That mole rat. Okay. It's kind of interesting. Sometimes you'll see the mole rat attack the raiders as well. So they're such close proximity to each other that it's not really too much of a surprise when they try to take each other out. All right, so Howard the duck. Well, no, he wasn't named. He wasn't actually a duck. But, now here we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to deal with some this there called Mirelurks. Yeah, Mirelurks. Oh, 1 second. Let me turn the music down. I always forget something. I always forget one thing, you know. There we go. A little bit better there. Cool. Yeah, so far everything's going well for this stream. Very nice. Can I... Oh, you're a hunter this time. You know, usually the Mirelurks that are over here are the, you know, just your bog standard Mirelurks. But this is the first time I've seen a hunter, I think.
Make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Fog condenser component. Sad face. Potted meat. I'm not eating that. I know where that came from. All right, let's repair these fog condensers myself. Okay, here's the first one. Nice. And then the next one should be... Is there a couple of them? Oh, I see. Oh boy, he went flying. Oh, well, I can pass through trees now, apparently. That's amazing. Are you guys done? No, they're not done. Jeebus. These guys are not playing very nice. Okay, you guys all done yet? I think we're done here. You almost got me. I'm gonna leave it to you. Gonna give it to you. You guys almost got me. Brutal. Okay. All right, these guys are crazy. It's just you gotta be a little bit more crazier than them, and then you win the game, right? Is that how it works? All right, that was silly. Oh, the Mariner needs help again. All right, cool. At some point, I don't remember what it is, but the what's her face? Little Bertha, I think her name is. She's gonna be asking for help. Found the minigun. Well, found me. Oh, that sounds like it. Sounds like it didn't go. Yeah, I would suggest. I mean, if you have any grenades on, you could just toss them back in there into the little kitchen area. That might help you out a bit there. Work, work, work. There we go. All right, so with the fog condensers fixed, we can go back talk to Captain Avery, but there's also this one quest over here. We gotta go find the synth that ran into the fog. Now, I want to say that this particular quest here is the only one where the trappers are not overtly hostile to you. I think I think Bethesda made it that way just so that you can actually finish the quest. Then again, they might act, but then again, depending on how you handle the interaction with these guys, they will become hostile. I got the Fallout imports mods, so hell yeah, Dynamics, absolutely. The physics engine for this game is already all kinds of silly, right? I mean, the cars can one-shot you. You bump into a car and it bumps back, but it's a one-shot for them. You don't do any damage to them, but they will one-shot you, which is quite silly. All right, so here we are.
Excuse me.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
I just spoke to the boss. Yeah, he wants to know what happened with that young white-haired man.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Alrighty. There we go. That was actually quite easy. Usually my luck is not that high, so... But my luck was good enough to actually get that interaction. Very nice. Alright, see what's next on the pile is... Let's see, where are we at here? Help the Mariner, help Captain Avery, help Cassie Dalton, help the Mariner. Oh, help the Mariner again. Blood ties, eliminate the Trapper Leader. Ah, you know what? Let's have a bit of a sleep. And then we'll head off to eliminate the Trapper that took out Cassie Dalton's husband. Alright, so to find that, this is actually going to be quite a ways away. It's way down here. So honestly, minigun acquired? Brilliant. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba da ba da 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 ba do 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 do. There, a little bit of a victory theme song for you. Oh shit, yo dog, what's up? Whoa. Where's the third one? There's always a third one. Where'd it go? Where are you at? Are you still inside the building? Yo, dog, where you at? Oh, there's... Oh! Oh, you're a legendary. I was not expecting that. Okay, I was not expecting this guy to be here. I was only expecting there to be three of these chaps. I was not expecting there to be a fourth one. Wild. No, yeah, absolutely. That's the fun thing. It's like I see the fun thing is instead of like when I actually played through used all the factions, right? The Minutemen, the Railroad, the Brotherhood of Steel, the Institute. I did a playthrough for all three of them. Wow. All four of them. But the funny bit is, instead of like having a hard save that I would go back to before selecting the actual, Minuteman or anything, before the selecting, I just restarted the game. And so with each playthrough, I played a different kind of build. And that required me to look around for kind of weapons. And so over time, I just kind of picked up where these particular unique, like heavy weapons were at. And the fun thing is that I started making videos about these different locations. Like I have a video that shows where you can get you can get like a bunch of different fat mans. Like, you can find fat mans, and you can get power armor, and you can get gun, you can get weapons and things like that. Weapons, armor. And then when I started using the mod collection, that kind of stopped because I was just having a bunch of fun playing this thing. But and then Bethesda came out with their quote unquote update and broke everything. And so I got real grumpy at Bethesda for a while, and I just didn't really feel like playing the game. And I was playing other games in the meantime. And now I'm back to doing this, and once I finish with the mod collection here, I'm not too certain. I mean, I did make a few videos about magazine locations, but I haven't made videos on all the magazine locations. I mean, there's 140 magazines in the vanilla game. Five of those magazines are in the DLC each. So you got Scav and Nuka World, and you got Islander's Almanac here in Far Harbor. And the rest of the 130 are in the Commonwealth. It's like almost every single location in the Commonwealth has a magazine connected to it. So there's even some magazines that I've actually collected the entire, all the issues of the particular magazine, but I don't remember where they all are. It's like I know where all the bobbleheads are, I just don't remember the names. I remember the names, but I don't remember. I have a hard time remembering which individual bobblehead is at which location. Like I know where all the special bobbleheads are, but outside of that, I get a little bit confused. Like I'm uncertain where the big guns bobblehead is and where the small guns bobblehead is. Oh, it's about to be dark clock. Okay, you know what? Let's drink some water and then have a sleep. Oh, here's another thing too. Like you can build a water purifier and stick it in some water, and then you can wait for the water to water purifier to start producing purified water. Or you could just get some empty bottles and with a single button press, fill up a bottle, and now you have instant, purified water. It saves time. All you'd have to do is just invest in actually collecting the bottles to fill them up. Which there's plenty of places in the Commonwealth where you can get bottles. They're everywhere. Not so much in Far Harbor. But there's so many empty bottles. There's so many empty bottles in Nuka World. It's amazing. The only downside is that you don't really get access to any you won't really get access to the settlement building in Nuka World until after you turned on the power plant to all of Nuka World. So it is kind of annoying. I find it annoying. I wish I could have access to settlement so that I can get all the purified water I could drink. Have I seen the video? Have they seen the guy that makes a bunch of water purifiers and starts a purified water business empire? Oh yeah, actually, I think I've seen a couple of videos like that. Yeah, there are a couple of videos out there just like that. I think one person used Spectacle Island to get all that water, and of course, one person used Sanctuary. There's a guy out there, I forget the name of his channel, but he did like the "Can I get all of the perks before leaving Sanctuary" challenge, where he spent like just dozens and dozens of hours just grinding. What was that? Hello? Dozens of hours of grinding gunners just to level to get all the perks. It's pretty wild. All right, let's get this food out the way. Okay, I'm watered, fed, and slept, and it's a rainy day, so I wonder what positive things are going to happen today. All right, you know what? The fastest way... So here's the question I got to ask myself. Do I want to travel the entire length of the island just to get down here to the lighthouse? Or should I just swim around? Like, I'm sitting there thinking, like, probably the more Probably the more entertaining part of that would be me to actually travel the entire island to get down here. But it would be faster just to swim. Although, if I swam, that would give me the opportunity to show you where there's some power armor, but you can't really obtain it. So there's 2 full sets of power armor. No, sorry, there are 3 full sets of power armor in Far Harbor. 2 of them can be obtained through normal gameplay. The third one cannot be obtained because it is outside of the invisible barrier of the map. But you can still see the power armor. You just can't get to it. You can't obtain it. Now there's a power armor frame. There's a power armor frame here in Far Harbor, but it's just a frame. It doesn't have any armor on it, any armor pieces on it. And it actually is down there by the lighthouse. So I'm going to show you this this unobtainable power armor set. It's nothing. It's not like XO1 or T60 or anything like that, or So it's not like you're not missing out on it. It's not like, oh, I'm losing out on some great power armor. No, it's like T51 or something like that. But I'll show you where it is. Oh, it actually stopped raining. That's cool. Hopefully the sun comes up enough to where I can actually see it. The water's too murky. Lots of post placements and scrapping to get that one. Yeah, yeah. Actually, yeah, for all the all of the perks. Yeah, the funny thing was, like, he did start off scrapping. He did start off doing the whole scrapping thing to get experience. And then once he actually got the materials together, he started building gunner cages. And then he started attracting gunners. And with attracting gunners, he was able to get armor and weapons and stuff. And also, because gunner cages have gunners in them, more experience. Okay, so let's see. Where am I on the map here? Okay, I still got a ways to go. Okay, so it might be hard to see, but see, there's a rock out here. I have to go to this rock over here. I believe it's this rock. Oh, maybe it's over here. Okay. I'm not remembering the exact location by looking at the map. I'll see it. So yeah, this guy, once he got enough scrap together, he was able to build a gunner cage. And with that, he's able to get more stuff from gunners. And then he was able to build more gunner cages. And he just kind of just rinsed and repeated. And he started just building these massive platform of gunner cages. And with the armor and weapons that he was able to get from the gunners, he was able to just absolutely start destroying them more and more. And there's an interesting thing I learned about the cages when you're trying to attack certain enemies, such as like gunners or raiders. You will actually attract gunners and raiders outside of the cages. So like if you build, like in one save I built like 4 gunner cages just so I could try to grind the experience. So I could try to grind from experience and maybe get some weapons like 45 or combat armor and weapons. And I left my settlement, came back, and there was like 4 gunners that were walking up to my gunner cages. And so instead of like there just being like 2 or 3 gunners to take down, now I got like 7 or 8. And I'm like, well, this isn't fun. This is going to be more difficult than I wanted it to be. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's see. I'm going to clear up the map right here. So, holotapes, I believe, right down here at the bottom, should be the one I'm looking for. Oh, wait, no. No, not holotape. It's not holotape, is it? Oh, settings. Yeah. There we go. All right. Oh, is it showing in the water? Oh, wait. Am I in... I think I'm in the right spot. Okay, yeah, this should be the right spot. So, let's see here. Oh, interesting. It's not shining in the water. Okay, we'll give it a shot though. So, from this rock here. Okay, so oh, of course I can't see underwater. So that place over there, that's the hotel. And the hotel is located kind of on the lower, kind of, you know, it's over here, kind of almost on the bottom of the island. So you swim out to this rock here, and then you hop into the water over here, and you kind of follow the the greenery here, and you encounter a cave. So here we got underwater. We have a underwater crash of a vertebrate. All right, so I'm gonna since I'm playing on PC, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna turn is it TCL? I think that's the word. No, not RCL. TCL. Okay, so collision is now off. So now I can move forward. Oh no, it won't let me do it? No way. Oh, wait a second. What's the camera one? Oh, what is the camera? What is the camera one? And then, oh, anyway, so there's a cave right here. It's hard to see, but there's some power. There's a set of power armor right over there. What is the camera one? What is the camera command? Oh, wait a second. TFC? Oh, there we go. And there we go. Right here. Here's a set of power armor right here. Now it's outside, like I said, it's beyond the barrier of the map, so you can't really get out. You can't swim to it because you're blocked. But yeah, there's a set of power armor here. I don't know why it's here. There's also a bunch of fusion cores and whatnot. There should be some ammo. Yeah, ammo canister. So I don't know why it's here. I don't know why they put it here, but it's here. And it's just outside the map, so it's kind of silly. So let's get up out the water here. Let's turn off to TFC. Okay. So yeah, there's actually, so in Far Harbor, there are 3 full sets of power armor. 2 of them only obtainable through gameplay. The other one is out of bounds, so you can't get to it, but you can find it and you can look at it. So, yay. Alright, so it's just little pieces of information, like, unless you're like, being a crazy person and you're trying to discover every square inch of the game, you're probably not going to find it. But with everybody else kind of combing the entirety of the game, someone eventually does find it. And so you'll learn about it either through somebody else talking about it, or you can just go to the wiki and it might be there. So let me think here 1 second. So I need to swim around here to get down to here. Okay. All right, cool. Is that a busted? Oh, I can't go that way. Lols. Oh no, it's a Mirelurk hunter. I've upset the Mirelurks. They're very unhappy about my existence. And now they're vomiting at me. That's not nice. I don't vomit at them. They don't need to vomit at me. That's not very nice. That's rude, actually. I'm fairly certain if you encountered somebody you've never met before and then they vomited on you, that'd be kind of rude, I would think. Oh, anyway. What do we got here? Oh, that's just a box. Okay. So the lighthouse is over here pretty soon. Oh, there's a Mirelurk over there. Okay. Don't want to really trespass on his property. We'll try to. There it is. There's the place. All right. So let's see. There's quite a few trappers at this location. Let's see. There's also a turret. I remember there being a turret. So there's trappers and turrets. Okay, well, we have a bit of a wooden crate right here. Very nice. Where is... Okay, so there's Acadia up there. Is there... Okay, there is a way to get up on the shore. Yeah, usually this shoreline over here has got a lot of rocks and stuff, so I was expecting it to be very cliff heavy, maybe really difficult to get up there, but it looks like we're okay. Excuse me. Okay, let's head this way. Sounds like there might be some Divide Raiders and there might be some ghouls that the trappers are fighting with, which is perfectly fine. I would say let them rip each other apart because that would be really fun. That's kind of funny to me. When was it? When Fallout 4 first came out, there's like a whole ass YouTube channel that did the whole thing of pitting different enemies against one another with the entertainment product. Like, would this particular enemy win against this one particular enemy? Like Deathclaw versus, Super Mutants, or Deathclaw versus, something else. All right, you guys, I'm over here. I'm standing out in the open. You'll be able to see me. He's a ruthless trapper. And now he's not very ruthless anymore. What do you got? Oh, he's got a harpoon weapon, so let's I hear like a... You're the one doing the running. Hello? I see you. And now I don't see you. Just make sure to look behind me in case something wants to take a chunk out of my hide. My backside there. Alright, so there should be... How many more of these guys? There's quite a few of these guys. Oh, it's a rad chicken. Watch out. It's a highly dangerous rad chicken. Exactly. Are you upstairs? He's probably upstairs. Let's have a look-see. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, he's got a club of some kind.
Fight for it.
Ow. Ow. He hit me. That's not very nice. I guess I'm technically being the bad guy too, so, Oi, you move too fast. Alright, so there should be a couple of more guys. This should be all the folks in there. The last one should be over here. Oh, that he hit hard. Okay, I'm gonna have to consume a little bit of liquids here. So yeah, the water not helping. So we're gonna go with everybody's favorite Nuka-Cola Quantum. Right now, the Quantums are really the only thing that heals me for any decent amount. Food won't heal me very well. Stim packs, well, stim packs will heal me for quite a lot. I maxed out my stim pack, so 100% of my health will be recovered with stim pack, so that's good there. The fuck? Ooh, boy. Clever girl. Or boy. Or whatever. Just clever. Alright, so I'm just gonna chill in the sun for a minute. Just let myself recover some health there, because man, those harpoons hit hard. Those harpoons are really hard. They're actually pretty ruthless. Okay, so that's all of them. So it should be just the guy left in the tower. And the actual turret, too. So I mentioned that there was a power armor frame. That frame had no armor pieces. It's right here. So yeah, it's just in this little garage shed right next to the actual house in the tower. It's right here. So it's up to you if you want it or not. Okay, so where is the turret? I know you're right here somewhere. There you are. Hey, buddy. I think that's the only turret. I'm going to double check, though. So if you go out here, there's a couple of... there's at least one... I think there's at least one... where is it at? There's one safe. Oh, here's a trunk. I think there's a trunk and a safe. Nope, nope. Okay, let's try this again. Let's fix this back over here. Nope. Okay, over here. Ooh, okay, this is a challenge. So we're gonna go here. Okay, a little bit to the left. Nope, a little bit to the right. Ooh. Idiot Savant. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, that's weird. I thought there was a safe. Am I, Huh, maybe I was wrong. I thought there was a safe out here other than... Well, I'm wrong. How about that? I'm wrong. What a surprise. Oh no, the world is collapsing around me. Ego death. Shotgun shell. Nice. Okay. Alright, so the main guy we got to take out is upstairs. And also we will collect our second magazine as well. So there, let's see if I can remember. Oh, it's interesting. It sounds like there's the radio's playing. Interesting. I'll pretty have to turn the radio off. YouTube's not a big fan of the radio playing. So I'll have to turn that off, or YouTube will be like, hey, there's a radio playing. You're the bad guy. I'm like, well, not really the bad guy. It's just the radio. Chillax, my guys. It's fine. But YouTube's like, nope, nope. So YouTube will either ask if I want to mute the radio or if I just want to cut out that section. So hopefully my yapping here mixed up the audio enough to where YouTube won't care about it. The YouTube's little thing won't care about the radio being on. Hey, Doug Lass. Nice weapon you got there. He's got a harpoon gun. Alright, so this guy. Mysterious holotape. What is the mysterious holotape gonna say? How mysterious is this mysterious holotape?
Well, that settles it. I am 100% screwed. Damn this fog. You'd think a lighthouse would be easy to find, but not in this. Never seen fog like it. Can't believe I let myself get talked into this. How do I know that woman wasn't crazy? I'm starting to think her whole story was some fantasy she cooked up to get attention. Taking out one trapper to avenge her husband's death. Sounded easy enough. Now I wish I'd stayed far away from this godforsaken island. Shit, something's coming.
Oh, interesting. So she's already sent other people out here to deal with this trapper. Oh, you got, oh no. Oh, you got, damn, okay. Oh, 9.5% of a beer. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, that's kind of high for a beer. I mean, I think max I've heard on a beer is like 10%. Washington's Classic, huh? Ooh. An IPA. Okay, so up here, next to the stove, is Islander's Almanac number 2.
Bingo.
5% higher VAT chance against animals you are in combat with. Nice. Cool. So that's Islander's Almanac number 2. Islander's Almanac number 2. Second magazine. This right here is a magazine added by the collection.
Perfect.
So this is not here in vanilla. And we have a bed right here we can sleep in. Brilliant. Now what's this note going to say? Caught some of my boys trying to steal some of the loot we took off that trader. Had to put a bullet in him to show the others. Just in the leg for now. Put all that stuff in the trunk, drop it in one of the fishing nets. I'll hang on to the key for in case they get any ideas. Okay. So I guess if I read that note, I would have been told that there was a trunk down there. So I would have gone and looked. Oh. Okay, anything else? No, not looking like it. Okay, and up in here is, of course, is another steamer trunk. Brilliant. Anything in here worth talking about? Ooh, Douglas's key. So I guess I could use this key to open that trunk down in the water if I wasn't so impatient. Okay. Hello? Oh, no, that's a holotape. Okay. I thought it was something else for a second. Alright, let's have a quick sleep so I can don't have to repeat all that nonsense all over again in case I die horribly. Oh, and I can use this to go up and down. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, now let's think. Is there any reason for me to? I'm trying to remember if there's a quest that takes me to the quarry. There's a quarry north of here. One of the magazines is at that quarry. Also, there's a bunch of trappers and a Margaret Queen. But I'm trying to remember if there's any quests that actually take me up there. Or do I have to swing in there and just collect it, you know, on purpose? Oh, you are alive. It was lying on there. I thought it might be deceased, but no, it was alive. All right, so there is the Vim Pop factory here in Far Harbor. It does have a set of power armor in it, and the interesting thing enough, it's a Nuka-Cola paint scheme, excuse me. Wait a second, where are you at? Hello. Alright, so let's just deal with this nonsense here. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. My cat says, what's up, by the way? His name is Birch, and he looks like toasted marshmallow. That looks actually aesthetically pleasing. I like that. Blood Rage Mirelurks. Ooh. You see what I are? That's not very nice. Ooh, let's see. Can I hit him, or am I gonna hit the wood? Oh, I hit the wood. That's funny. Okay, where are you at? There you are. I knew you were somewhere around here. Okay, so that's two. There should be one more to go. I want to say there's only one more to go. I could be wrong, but that's fine. What's going on? You're legendary. What's up? Ooh, you know what? Let me just quickly drink down some quantum here. What kind of weapon you got there, my guy? Okay, looks like you got a riffle. And now you're into pieces. That's unfortunate. What did you have to happen there? What is this weapon? Oh, it's a lever action rifle. Oh, that's why. Okay. Alright, so are there any other McNasties? Okay, I don't want to shoot the rad chicken. I've played Skyrim before. I know what happens when you attack a chicken. The entire province of Tamriel tries to kill you. Skyrim tries to kill you, so. No. Boy. So you look like you're wearing some pretty good armor there. Where are you at, my douche? There you are. It's the queen! Alright, I'm gonna push the button now. So you can push this button, I think, a total of 3 times. I could be wrong. It just causes everything to explode. Pretty fun. Okay, one last time. There we go. Okay, so there should still be possibly some more nasties around here, but where are... I don't hear them. Usually they're making their skittering noises. Where are you at? Oh, excuse me. Let's see here. I think the magazine's not here. The magazine I'm thinking of is not here. There should be something else here, though. Oh, yeah, mini nuke. There we go. Oh, okay. Interesting. Wild. So I got a little automated message from Restream. I'm using Restream to be able to stream to both Twitch and YouTube. Okay, we're working up days setting up explosives on the quarry. Oh yeah, this is the note that tells you about pushing the button blows things up, so. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, sleep in the bed. I'll have a quick sleep. That'll work out for me. That way I won't die horribly. Let's see. There's quite a few animals around here if you needed some food. Now, I'm fairly certain all of the mirelurks are gone or deceased around here. Could be wrong, but I just want to double check. The explosions really mess with everything, so... The knock around, just destroy things. It's really fun. I wish there was more like environmental destruction nonsense other than just like, you know, scripted things. I think it would make the game much more enjoyable. Of course, you don't want to destroy like really important things, right? You don't want to destroy like critical things that are necessary for you to complete it, you know, a quest or you know, finish the game or something like that, obviously. But oh, if you want to get some Mirelurk's eggs, they got plenty of them over here. All right, so head to this here door. Inside this door, we're gonna find some more of these trapper dudes, and also there's a bunch of traps in here too. They're mostly floor traps, so you know, like right here. So we got some. They're not too terrible, but they're there. Oh, Snuffle and Gruntin. Ah, that was a nice fight. I enjoyed that. Man, these harpoon guns are just absolutely freaking lethal. Imagine getting shot with like a 3-foot piece of, like a 3-foot spike. That'd be brutal. I don't even know if it's actually 3 feet or not, but damn, that'd be brutal as hell. Okay, so here is Islander's Almanac number 1. Take 5% less damage from Mirelurk melee attacks, which is nice. I suppose it's a good thing. Let's see, is there anything in here that I want other than the actual book? I don't think there are the book, the magazine. Not too sure. Fusion core, that's nice. If you need a fusion core, there's one right there. Of course, I mean the loot in these boxes is more or less kind of random, but there is a table that you can get them from. Each container has like a table that it pulls from, so kind of works in the same with MMOs. Excuse me. Ooh, hello. Pin up number 7, red glove.
There we go.
Look at that. this lady over here is being very suggestive. Any tips and tricks for the first time Survivor players? This stuff is rough. Yes. So, what I've discovered is that the only enemies that are in the water are Mirelurks. The only enemies that go into water are Mirelurks. I mean, sure, raiders can go into water and try to get you, try to swim at you, but it's not good for them. Also, so what is it? Okay, so Science 7. I think it's Science 7. Look here. Let's go to the perk chart. If you go down to the perk chart here, you'll find Chemist. Now, the funny thing is, if you put 1 point into Chemist, it gives you access to the recipe to build antibiotics. So you can craft your own antibiotics. You don't have to buy them. You don't have to find them. As long as you got the stuff, you can craft them. Also, when you put 1 point into Chemist, you also get access to poison caltrops. Poison caltrops, when they're sold, are about, I want to say 25, 30 caps each. And you only need to use steel to actually craft them. So you can take a bunch of caltrops and you can use them as trade items to get weapons, armor, ammo in the early game. So you can do that. Also, if you put and over here, this is really good. If you put 5 points into aqua, honestly, I think you should put as many points as you can into endurance, just so you can get access to, your higher health and also better resistances against the environment. But Aqua Girl here, you no longer take radiation damage from swimming, and you can breathe underwater. So you can use this. You can use the waterways, the rivers of, the Commonwealth to travel and avoid getting into fights with enemies, raiders, whatnot. And here's the thing: you can outswim Mirelurks, so you could just swim away from them, no problem. So yeah, let's see what else. Oh, of course, Lone Wanderer is great, is amazing, because you put 3 points in the Lone Wanderer, you get a 15% damage reduction. You can get increased carry weight. At 2 points, you get 30% damage reduction. You get 100 carry weight. And of course, when you put 3 points into Lone Wanderer, you do 25% more damage. So that really helps. So reduce damage, increase carry weight, and you do more damage. Good stuff there. It's up to you if you want to go really any further than 3 into charisma. But yeah, science is great. Chemist is great for antibiotics. Aqua Girl, so you can eliminate radiation damage from water or taking raz from water. If you don't go any higher in your intelligence, like if you don't want to go any higher than Chemist, you could put points into Idiot Savant, so you can get more level faster. And then of course there's Scrounger, and I mean just a bunch of like utilities ones like Fortune Finder, Scrounger. You can use ammo that you could pick up. You can put some points into Scrounger, get a bunch of ammunition, use that ammo to trade for items that you actually do want, like ammo, or weapons, or armor, or chems, or whatever. Once you go to a settlement, and you get access to a settlement, or get access to the workshop, you can actually build a sink, so you can get purified water much quicker just by filling empty bottles. Oh, and here's the thing: you probably already know this, but this is somewhat how the settlement system a little bit works. When you are allied with a settlement, that's a settlement that has settlers already in them, then the game will throw enemies at the settlement. So then the game will ask you, hey, go help defend the settlement. And if you don't defend the settlement, they lose. They'll lose more often. So what I've been doing is instead of allying with a settlement, because you don't really need to do that unless you plan to do settlement building, you could just go to a settlement that already has people in it. You can harvest their crop, such as mute fruit, for example, and then you could just use that as food and leave. And there's multiple settlements around the Commonwealth that grow mute fruit. And mute fruit is great because if you're feeling peckish Like if you go from not being hungry to being peckish or to being hungry, you could just eat mute fruit, and you'll eat 2 pieces of mute fruit, and you're settled, and you're satisfied. Excuse me. And mute fruit only weighs 0.1, so 10 mute fruit is only 1 carry weight, and 100 mute fruit is 10 carry weight. So mute fruit has like the best weight ratio, weight to like a value ratio when it comes to eating food to keep yourself. Also, if you're gonna be using mute fruit to eat the food, obviously get lead belly to 3 points as quickly as possible. That way you don't take radiation from eating or drinking. So if you combine lead belly, consuming mute fruit to keep yourself fed, and and aqua, the aqua perk, then you can almost eliminate radiation outside of like radiation barrels or something like that, or just radiation from around barrels. Let's see, one other item. Oh yeah, you can go ahead and try to get max out medic as quickly as you want. Let's see here. You can use stim packs to heal yourself, but you won't get a full benefit until you max that out. And the only thing that stim packs do to you or for you is it recovers your health, but it also makes you thirsty. So as long as you're carrying 1 water, you're good. So yeah, you can. I usually let's see, and also depending on how your build is. But we got adamantium skeleton will completely eliminate limb damage, because in survival mode you don't heal your limbs when you sleep anymore. You have to use stim packs, and of course stim packs will make you thirsty. So if you pick up adamantium skeleton, it completely eliminates limb damage, and that includes your head. So you can get shot in the head and you won't be crippled. So you won't be crippled and you won't be staggered that often. And of course, ghoulish and solar powered are great because, one, you regenerate health in the sunlight. Between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. you generate sunlight. And for ghoulish, your radiation slowly drains away over time. And it also kind of heals you at the same time as well. And let's see here, Life Giver. Once you put 3 points in a Life Giver, it also regenerates your health as well. So you don't have to use stim packs as often to heal yourself, as long as you're careful in battle. Also, of course, I would say, not, you don't have to pick up everything in the endurance part of the tree, but chem resistance is amazing, especially if you like using chems. You won't become addicted. You're good to go. Increased health. The endurance portion of the special tree is amazing. So you could pretty much get everything in there you want. You can get toughness if you want. If you're not wearing armor, you're probably going to need all the damage resistance you can get. So 10, 20, 30, 40, and 50 damage resist. That's pretty cool if you're not wearing armor. Since you're not wearing armor, I guess that also includes ballistic weave. Wait, yeah, you're not wearing any clothes, you're not wearing any armor. That means you're probably not going to be wearing ballistic weave. So, Cannibal doesn't really do much of anything for you other than let you. It's just another way for you to restore health. It's kind of meh, unless you're doing a really specialized kind of playthrough or specialized kind of build. Cannibal isn't going to do much for you. You really only do 1 point of Aqua Girl, because after that, not too many enemies are going to be going after you in the water. So 2 points of Aqua Girl just don't make a lot of sense to me. Rad resist, yeah. Since you are going a power armor less, you're not using power armor. Rad resist would probably be good for the glowing sea. Yeah, so toughness, rad resist, pretty much I would say everything, every single perk in the endurance tree is usable for you, except for Cannibal. Cannibal really doesn't have a whole lot of uses, but everything else does. And since you're not doing, don't know what kind of weapons you're using, Blacksmith is melee weapons. Armorsmith isn't going to be helpful for you because you're not wearing any armor. Rifleman for rifles, obviously, and right. Then you got Commando for automatic rifles. Then you got Gunslinger for automatic, or for non-automatic pistols, right? Well, I guess Commando is just all automatic weapons, not just rifles. Let me correct that there. Other than that, I mean, it's up to you. Max out endurance, yeah. Pair it with stealth. Yeah, stealth is very powerful, yeah. And fun, interesting, if you, stealth melee in this game is so incredibly busted, it's amazing. If you combine Blitz, Ninja, Sneak, Bloody Mess, as much luck as you can afford, and you combine that with Big Leagues, Lone Wanderer. Oh, and if you max out your strength, and you pick up Rooted, and oh, Strong Back also gives you additional carry weight too. But well, yeah, if you do like a melee sneak combination, you could be doing like 70 times. You could be like 70 times damage. Like I actually have a video on my channel where I show. I have a short little video. It's less than a minute long, of me one-shotting a super mutant behemoth with a switchblade. That it's an unmodified switchblade too. It's just your base model switchblade, and I'm one-shotting this behemoth with it, and I'm just using nothing but a sneak melee build, and it's broken. It's incredibly broken. Yeah, like I said, it's up to you how you want to play. But like for me, for survival personally, I start off doing rifle so I can keep the enemies at a distance so that I can take them down before they get to me, and then once I hit level 39. And I pick up the ballistic weave. When I max out adamantium skeleton, I pick up ballistic weave, and I build out ninja and blitz. By the time I hit level 39, I can start one-shotting people with a blade. And in Nuka World, I would use the for pretty much until you get to Nuka World. If you want to go melee, it's up to you. There's the Kremth's Tooth at Dunwich Borers. It's at the bottom under the water. It's next to a couple of mini nukes. You pick up that. It's specialized. It's called the Sacrificial Blade, but it's a melee with a sacrificial. It's a, what is it? Not a melee. What am I thinking? It's a machete with a Sacrificial Blade mod. It does poison damage, and it does a decent amount of melee damage on top of that. So I would use that. And then once you get to Nuka World, there's a weapon called the Throat Slicer. And it's sold by a lady named Caitlin. She's like a trader that delivers information to what's his name? Shank? I think his name is Shank or Shiv or something like that. In Nuka World, like delivers information about potential targets in the Commonwealth that the raiders could hit. You go talk to her. She has the Throat Slicer, and it does some really damn decent damage. Like, what is my current nonsense here? Yeah, right here. I got a shish kebab. I'm doing 258 damage. If I sneak attack for like 70 times, that is a ridiculous amount of damage right there. Even if it was just 10 times damage, that's 2,580 damage in one hit. Plus the 91. I'm not even talking about the fire damage. And then, but yeah, it's incredibly broken. And if you combine that with like buff out and other chems that boost the amount of damage you can do, it's ridiculous. You could be doing, like I said, up to like 70 times damage on a melee attack. It's incredibly broken. Anyway, I could just yap forever. I could yap forever. Oh, anyway. Yeah, one hit with a switchblade is insane. Absolutely, yeah. It's amazing. It's wild. Yeah, and it's just yeah, it's on my channel. What was that noise? Oh. I think I forgot the existence of that turret. I completely forgot the existence of that turret. It's like I heard a noise. I'm like, what is that noise? And then I moved and like, oh, that's what that is. All right, so we got, so far we've collected 3 magazines. Ooh, wait a second. Let me double check on that. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we've collected 5. Wait a second. Oh, okay, yeah, the quarry, the lighthouse, the bar, the quarry, the lighthouse, the bar. Quarry, lighthouse, bar. Oh no, I'm forgetting where I got the other one at. Oh, Acadia. So the last one is actually located. So the last magazine in Far Harbor is going to be located. Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. And the last magazine is located up here. Where's the place? Yeah, it's going to be located over here. Where's the settlement? There's a settlement over here. The guy who runs the bar, his uncle lives on his own little patch of land, and he refuses to go to the dock, to the pier, because he wants to stay on his land. You know, he's being the stubborn guy. This is my land. I'm going to stay here forever. He has the last magazine. I remember now. Yeah. Let's see how long I've been. Ooh, 4 hours. I haven't streamed this long in a long time. Excuse me? Go back. Hold up. Wait a second. I think this is the plant I'm supposed to be picking for the lady in Acadia. Oh, is it not actually a quest? I could have swore that I talked to her. So yeah, there's this plant that she wants. And bring her several samples of the plant. And I think this is the one she wants. All right, anyway. Just like that one guy. Hello? Aha, I knew it. Okay. I've noticed that if you what is it? If you VATS target somebody and you aim at their torso, you can leave VATS immediately, and then you can just quick scope them. And it works most of the time. Doesn't work all the time, but it works most of the time. So it works relatively enough times to be kind of reliable. So it's a thing you could try. You could try to quick scope these I can't talk. Quick scope these folks using VATS. So you don't actually end up using up any of your actual AP until you need it. It's something I noticed a while ago, and I kind of use it occasionally. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I'm too far to the right. Okay, I have to go this direction. Whoopsie. So yeah, this is the Vimpop factory. It's filled with super mutants. There's even a super mutant. There's a super mutant behemoth in there. His name is Groon. He's actually the leader of the super mutants at this location. And the fun thing is, there's a super mutant vendor or merchant in Far Harbor, whose name I do not remember, but he can speak. He can talk just like everybody else does. He can sell you a dog if you have a dog. Why is Mama Murphy so annoying? Right? It's just how she talks, man. I personally think she talks way too slow. But man, she's got to have those chems so she can use the sight. I'm just sitting there thinking, so many. There are 9. I think there are 13 super mutant behemoths in the game. Yeah, I think there are 9. There are 9 that you can encounter just out in the world, and then the rest of them are part of quests. So during one of the quests, like, hello. This is interesting. I've never seen this before. I wonder if this is added by the collection. Well, anyway, there are 13 super mutant behemoths in the game. I think there's 13. 9 of them you can just encounter in the world. And the others are part of quests. There's one quest with the Brotherhood of Steel where you have to go to Fort Strong to get some mini nukes. There, super mutant behemoth spawns during that quest. Lols. Oop. Jingle Bell shotgun shells. There we go. Oh, a whiskey bottle. Thank you. Oh, you know what? I can't show you on the map. Most of them. So there's only one behemoth in this game. In Nuka World. I'm sorry, Nuka World. Wow. In Far Harbor, there's one behemoth named Groon. Groon is the only other. There are 2 named behemoths in the game. One is Swan and one is Groon. Groon is in this area. In Nuka World, there is a behemoth, but it's not named. During a Brotherhood of Steel quest, there are 2 quests. There are 3 super mutant behemoths that spawn. One is when you go to Fort Strong with Helen and Dance, and the other one is during the nuclear option when Optimus Prime, Liberty Prime, goes and attacks the Institute. He'll actually grab and break the necks of 2 behemoths and just toss them aside like they're nothing. Oh, damn, I'm hearing what sounds like cricket noises. I see you. Now you are deceased. There should be one more. There's usually 3 at this location. It's probably inside. He's always inside. Really? Was I wrong about the number? It looks like I was wrong about the number. Huh. I thought there were always 3 here. Or maybe it's... Wait, what? Oh, it's a red stag. Okay. Oh, I thought there were 3 behemoths. I'm sorry, 3 super mutants here. Oh, this one has a minigun. Huh, this super mutant warlord has a minigun at this location. Let's see here. Where am I at exactly? So, here's the actual here. And then this is where the nucleus is. And it's right next to the nucleus. Okay. I mean, I've been yapping for so long that my throat is starting to feel a little bit on the sore side. I mean, I do work in a warehouse, and warehouses are it's loud, and so you have to speak louder than normal. But man, after 8+ hours of being in the warehouse in the cold and when it's cold or too hot. It's never the right temperature. It's always too cold or too hot. It's loud, so you have to speak above the noise. People are using their horns because it's so loud, and that's so loud all the time. So if you're sensitive to noise, it's not going to be fun. And in general, it's also dirty. It's a dirty, dangerous, and uncomfortable environment. So it's not for everybody. Like, we've had people work for only a few days and then leave. I don't know what it is. It's a challenge and a half. Oh, wait a second. Is that it? Oh, so here's a fun thing. I hear you. Where are you at? So there we go. So here's the funny thing. In Far Harbor, there are gulpers. Gulpers will hang from trees. If you don't know they're there and you don't look for them, you won't see them. You won't know they're there. And if you walk close enough to the tree, they will drop down and attack you. That's the first time. I've never seen this before in a Fallout game. It wasn't in Fallout 3. It wasn't in New Vegas. And I don't remember being any, and I don't know if it was in the previous games prior to the 3D versions. But this is the first time where enemies actually drop out of trees and attack you in a Fallout game. And that's wild. And I never heard anybody talk about it until I discovered it myself when I got too close to one of the trees. I just can't seem to see it very well. There we go. It's hard to see it in the rain. So whenever you're walking down the roads in the swampy area over here, just, look up at the trees and tap your VATS button. You might see a gulper in the tree. Of course, I would suggest just kind of looking around in general and tapping your VATS button. And here's the thing, it doesn't matter if you're hidden or not. I think they drop down automatically. I think there's might be like a flag or something like that. Oh, there's a fog crawler around here too. While you're traveling down one of these roads, you're going to reach a fork in the road. It's going to split and go two different directions. That fork is going to be a fog crawler. So watch out for that. So I should be coming upon that particular area pretty soon. You might even hear it if he starts screaming into the night. Oh boy, here we go. I could have swore there's an enemy around here, like a gulper, at least a gulper. Where is it at? Where's it hiding? It's got to be hiding somewhere. I hear fighting. I hear fighting off in the distance. Okay, so who's that up at the top of the thing? Hello? Hello? Who's that? Oh, I'm blind. I'm so dumb. I completely forgot. Eden Meadows Cinema. There's, I don't know what to call it. I don't know if it's a bug or a glitch or something, but if you're doing, like when you go to join the Brotherhood of Steel in the Commonwealth, you know, Paladin Dance, Reese, you know, and oh, what's her face? I forget her name. Wow. But anyway, if you join up with the Brotherhood of Steel and you do the little introductory quest, you know, where they'll send you to go get some kind of piece of technology or to kill some enemies at a certain location. There's a chance that Reese will send you to this location here in Far Harbor. But there's a mod in this collection that kind of prevents that from happening. It kind of fixes that. Skyrim also has a similar problem with that. When you get certain types of quests, sometimes those quests will send you to places you don't really need to, that where there's some kind of nonsense happening about that. I'm gonna oh, ghoul infestation. Take the, okay, all right. Okay, which head? Which one are we talking about here?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's kind of silly joining the Brotherhood of Steel like level 5 or 6 or something like that, right? And then all of a sudden you're being asked to go to Far Harbor and to deal some nonsense. It's like, nah, that's okay. I don't really want to do that. That's super annoying. All right, so where is the nonsense here? So right now, these ghouls are quite literally watching the cinema. But you can actually come over here and flip this. And it turns it off on that screen. But it turns it on this screen over here. And by doing that, the ghouls will actually travel to this side to watch it. Yep, look at that. Now the ghouls are traveling to the other side here to watch the stuff. It's kind of neat little. It's something kind of neat. I bet the person who found this on accident had no idea it was a thing. And I bet there have been plenty of people who've gone through and like flipped that switch out of curiosity and didn't really see anything happen and then just kind of walked off. So which one is it? Is it that one there that I need to take down? Okay, so I have grenades. Let's see if I can use them. Where is the last one at? Oh, is he out of sight? Is he like on the ground, unable to move, and so therefore I have to travel to where they are? Let's see. Oh, Jeebus, you scared me. How you doing, feral raiders? There we go. Done. All right. Well, I ruined. Oh my God, my voice is starting. I'm starting to. I haven't talked this much, and I haven't talked this long in a long time. Or I haven't talked this much in a long time. Okay. I think I might need to actually. Oh damn. I think my throat or my voice is telling me that I need to call it a day, possibly. So what I'll do... Okay, so which one of these am I supposed to... Which one of these am I supposed to take the head off of? Okay, let's find out which one it is. Hello. Which one is it? Come on. Come on. Oh, wait. Was it actually the glowing one? Was I actually supposed to take the glowing one? That's kind of funny. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, right there. It says, why? All right. I collected the bounty. Now I can return it to Fenn's Sheriff's Department. Nice. All right. There we go. Okay. Well, I think I'll just head back to Far Harbor now. Yep. I'll just head back to Far Harbor, have a bit of a sleep, and I think I'll call it a night there. I think I'll call it a stream. I haven't streamed this long in a long time, and my throat, my voice is starting to sound a bit wonky. So that's what I'll do. So I actually have all of next week off from work, so I can stream during the day. Ooh, there's the frog crawler. Now it is gone. Sad face. So yeah, I have all of next week off from work. So I could stream daily if I wanted to. I could stream on the daily. Let's see here. I guess see I'll have to actually plan for that. I'll have to plan the stream on the daily. I could stream during the week too. You know, I think after... Yeah, I could probably finish no, I won't say the entire collection. I'd definitely finish playing all of like the vanilla content by the end of, by next Saturday. That wouldn't be a problem. I would have to stream just a few hours a day. And I would have to stream towards the evenings because that's when I'd have the most time to do so. Oh, wait, where am I at? Oh, okay, I know where I am. I shouldn't have to worry about any enemies now. It should just be a nice, smooth, run back to the actual place. You're going feral from all the reds? Right, yeah. There's too much radiation. Oh, there's even one of the True Storms mod, the one that's actually causing the weather, and the radiation storms and whatnot. There's an option you can select in the settings that will cause you to constantly be constantly get rads, constantly get radiation when it rains. I figured that might be too much to deal with, so I actually turned that off. So that's not enabled. I could enable it right now to see what happens, but there would have to be a way of like getting out of the rain. There'd have to be like a means of getting out of the rain so you can avoid getting the radiation. And I think you could do that inside houses. Like in Sanctuary, for example, there's a house. You could stand inside the houses and the rain won't get on you. So that'd probably be the best option for there. But outside here in Far Harbor, there would be no escape from the rain. So I'd have to like figure out a way to reduce my exposure to that as much as possible. That's an anchor. I just noticed that it was here. Okay, that's wild. Wait, hold up. Okay. I was hoping for something a little bit more, that was very, what is that, whelming? There's overwhelming, there's underwhelming, but that was just whelming. Just not very whelming. Oh, that's right. They set up they sent some people out here to set the condensers. So now this place is actually available for me to start building things. So I can actually make a bed here. Oh, this finally blew up. All right, I can actually craft a bed here now. Nice. I need a mattress to. I need some cloth. Is there any cloth in here? Was there like a mattress I can scrap or something? I need something to actually. Actually, let's see if I can actually build a bed. Oh, I can. Okay, I have enough cloth to actually build a bed. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'll just stick it out here on the road. There we go. Safe. What, that a chrome-plated bathtub? Oh. All right, so this place is now good. All right. Oh, you know what? Let me build a sink as well. Miscellaneous. Come on. Did I actually go past it? No, there it is. Okay, good. There we go. And drink some water. All right, so now I have a couple places where I can sleep and have a bed. Sweet. All right, so yeah, I do intend to stream tomorrow night. I will try to start around the same time I did today, which I think was about 6 o'clock or 6 p.m. my time. So right now it's 10:42 for me. I'm on the left coast of the United States. So so yeah, I could try to start around 6. Yeah, I definitely need to definitely need the rest of my throat. I can start to feel it. All right, so let's see here. What else? So yeah, I guess for the time being, I'll just stream Fallout 4 until I get done with it. I do want to try to stream a different game in the future here. I want to take a shot at Monster Hunter World. Left coast equals best coast. Oh, you're 8. Okay. All right. So, yeah, so that's what I'll do. So tomorrow, usually because, well, tomorrow Sundays, I usually spend those days actually getting ready for work for the week, right? I'll do my normal nonsense tomorrow, like I'm preparing for next, go to work next week. But then when it comes to the evening, I'll try to get on about 6 o'clock, maybe 7. Try to get in before 8 o'clock. 8 p.m. West Coast time. So, and then I'll just pick up where I left off here and just continue down the way. And definitely by next week, by the end of Saturday next week, it will. I will have finished the vanilla content of Fallout 4. Though I do not know how much of the actual what is this thing? The collection I have left that playthrough. There's quite a bit to do. There's still quite a lot to do. I mean, look at all these quests. Some of these I think I may have goofed up. I may have broken. There's still a lot to do. So it's going to take me a minute to get through all of it. But I'll definitely finish up with the main with the vanilla content by Saturday. That should have no problem doing that at all. All right, so I guess with that being said, I guess I should do. I guess I should say goodbye and thank everybody for watching. I really appreciate it. You know what? Let's see if there's somebody on the Twitch that I could raid that I know, like. If there's someone out there who is actually accepting a raid, so that's probably a good question, right? Like, is there somebody out here who's willing to accept a raid from some random person they've never met? Let's see. Let's see here. Who's available to raid? There's quite a few people playing Fallout 4, which is great. Let's see. Let's see. Filter. So, who rated me? Who rated them? Who's available to rate? What kind of filters? What other filters are there? How about, there we go. Add an additional filter there. Let's see here. Oh, okay, I guess we can rate this person here. Is it Lina Quinn? Something like that? We'll select the... Hopefully they're accepting a raid. Ooh, it looks like they're about to hit the Far Harbor as well. Oh, wait, never mind. It looks like she's about to... Is she about... Oh, it looks like she's... Did she finish Far Harbor? No. I don't know if she's about to finish streaming or not. Somebody just said goodnight. Okay, well, let's do this. Okay, so... Alright, what am I say? Well, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm Patronus. Thank you for watching. I love your faces. And then I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you next stream. Y'all have a good night.